Hypoxylon. Wood Elf. Level 20. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, it sounds so much clearer. Shoosh. Okay, Acrobatics 100. Marksman 80. Blade 49. 48. Speechcraft 87. Block 41. Destruction's only 39. I think we have to get it to 50. My bow is on fire. It's okay. Do-do-do-do. Soul Sizzler. Okay, so one of the things, we've got some quests to do. I was also looking for some spell effects, like weakness to magic I don't have. Weakness to normal weapons, I think. Some summoning spells. And I did look up where the various trainers are. So a lot of them are here. I just must have been like trying to find them at the wrong time of day, because they only offer their stuff a certain time of day. So we're doing a thieving quest. It's not this. This one. Find out what happened to the thief Theranos. Sent to steal a book from the wizard in Castle Skingrad. Recover the book. So that's the Thieves Guild one. There's also a Mages Guild one over here. Also about a book. Retrieve a book from Janice Hasselor, Count of Skimrad. It seems a little suspicious that they both send me to the same city at the same time for a book. And this one doesn't mention what the book is. I don't think they're going to conflict, but... let's see. Knife in the Dark, Chaden Hall. We can go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, finally. Next time I'm there. Dwarven Artifacts. I think that's farther to the west. Out here. Okay, so either way we have to go to the castle, I guess. Clovian Traders. Where are we? Mages Guild. It's 10 a.m. Morning. Maybe that's why they weren't offering stuff. It was too early in the day.
Fantastic.
We're looking for
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel
Solinus, this guy.
Well met.
Ah,
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
there it is. Okay, so he's got all the weakness to the different spell schools I didn't have. That's probably where I got the weakness to fire to begin with. Do. Okay, and then we need... I think that's it from this guy.
A pleasure to serve. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Conjuration. I need destruction training.
The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry. He's harmless.
Okay. Yeah, he's harmless because I murdered all the people that were gonna murder him.
He's
If I
seen
could use
you.
a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too.
Okay. Let's see. Druja.
A pleasure.
I'm not
to
looking
speak.
for you.
Have a
But
look at
let me
my
look.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No.
You've got a lot to. Goodbye.
Miss the sizzle.
Good morning.
Brr. Okay. Empty bookshelves. What's that about?
You look like a...
This guy.
I hope I can help.
This is the other one.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Doot. He should have weakness to magic. Hmm. I'll see it. Is it because my level's not high? I don't know if their spell list changes as your level gets higher. Because, like, most of these I can't use anyway, but they're still listed here. I don't see it. The other one who's supposed to have it is in the Imperial City in the Market District. I currently have 17,000 datas. He's got a summon Storm Atronach. He's the only one that has this too, so I think I'm gonna buy this now. Wait, hang on. Oh, this could probably be 57? No, maybe not. Oh, okay. A little cheaper. It's possible the information I looked up was from the original version, and maybe it's slightly different in the remake. Drain magic? I'm looking for weakness to magic, but maybe that one grants you the... I don't know. I'll buy it just in case. I don't know if I have that already. But just in case we gets it. Weakness and drain are different, but I don't know if buying this would get you the other one. Usually you're gonna have to get the effect directly, as far as I'm aware anyway. There is one other person we can check
Come back and see me again.
in the Imperial City.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Charged.
You too.
Where's Orthor?
Okay, so there's that. Bitty bitty bop. The other ones are in, for the other spell effects I'm missing, they're in different cities. Oh, what a mess. Okay, so
Hello.
after that, we don't need to be in here. Hello! How do I get out? Alright, so, quest time. Need to level my destruction. Scrivo the Thieves Guild. Find out what happened to the thief Theranos. Lost histories of Tamriel from the wizard in Skingrad. What am I supposed to do? Like ask a beggar? I guess.
I'm only up. Please be generous, kind sir. Eurus the shepherd
Oops.
sure takes care of his sheep.
Was that a rumor?
All right. That's just what a wonderful compliment. Really, you should be ashamed. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? You're revolting. Well, please, you should be ashamed. That's just talk. Get away, please. Really? Interesting. What a goodness. You can't scare me. Not funny. Not even a little. Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
The dungeons, all right. Got it.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Map. That's F3? No, that's magic. F6? That's quests. Oh, the map is M. Of course it is. Alright, so now we go to the city, I guess. Or the castle. We're in the city. I think I have to leave the city to go up the hill to get to the castle. This town is kind of confusing. Oh. Hey. Okay. We gotta cross the bridge, so I guess we go this way. Yeah, the city does have a weird layout. It's like a pretzel. The dungeon. We can get to the dungeon without going through the main entrance, is that what it's saying? I hadn't really thought about that.
Look at the muscles on you.
Whoa, yeah. I have an admirer.
How goes it?
Have you ever played Noita? Yeah, I have. Should be a stream archive of that, I think. How can I see
A pleasure to
your
speak
name?
with you. Please, go on. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count.
Okay.
Take care.
Marcus Hosidus. South Hall. Oh, is this the city where they don't, like, have audiences, so there's no chair for the Lord? Usually you walk in, it's like, there he is, or there she is. Dining hall. Everything here is just locked and off limits. Dining hall. Lord's Manor. Obviously, I can pick the lock. Maybe I do have to get to the dungeon through the exterior.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Nothing.
Hi.
Theranos was arrested. You know what? I think I would prefer to return the book myself. We can talk to him after. The Wizard in Castle Skingrad. The Wizard. The West Weald. The dungeon. Like, where is the wizard?
Look at the...
I wish there was some intermediate zoom level I could use.
muscles on you.
So I'd have to go back into the town. I guess, I don't know if it's like one of the wizards in this. It says in the castle. But everybody in this game has routines and schedules, so maybe like the wizard is somewhere else. It doesn't say where the wizard lives or anything, just in the castle. It's 32 steps this way. I guess it's in the city, but usually it would put the thingy on the door. Now it says, go here. That's really weird. Because I can't get over the walls, unless there's some, like, tunnel thing. Is there a tunnel thing? It wants me to go 30 feet this way. Unless it's just very confused. Maybe there is some underground thing. 50 feet that way. I would have to be inside the walls. There's a weird collection of older highlights. Highlights are clips. They're different. Clips are always safe, and there's no limit to clips. Highlights, there's a limit, whether there's like they're short little tiny highlights or using highlights for VODs. Isn't the blue... Oh, you're right. Okay, I set it here to find the city. It's still there. Okay, that explains it. It's not a blindness thing. I just didn't remember what the color indicated. Totally different. Okay, that's why it was in the center of the city and I couldn't get to it. Alright, totally makes sense now. Okay. So I guess it does want me to go to the dungeon first. Doesn't mean we have to. In fact, let's try not to first. But having said that, I don't know. Looks like we can get to all these doors without going in the main thing. We gotta figure out where the wizard lives. Probably not the barracks. Probably not Lord's Manor, although maybe he might have room there. We could try the South Hall. Do I have a 100-hour Twitch highlight limit? Yeah, everybody does now. Did I save it? I guess it auto saves. Kriparian has a lot of VODs. I'm not aware of anybody having a special deal, but I haven't really looked into it. I guess it's possible some people got exceptions or something. Oops, I just quick saved. Oh well. Lost Histories of Tamriel. This looks like a wizardy place. Tiny little bed. Still novice alchemy gear. Okay, the book's not here though. Well, maybe we'll go to the dungeon. Definitely some blind. Was it there? I didn't see it. Lost Histories of Tamriel. The quest text. Cannot wait while trespassing. Why not? Bragging about stealing could be interpreted as like he was going to steal it or he already did. So I don't know if he already has it. Maybe he does. Alright, anyway, I guess we'll go to the dungeon because I didn't find it here. If I can figure out where to go. Barracks. Where's the dungeon? Here. Hi there.
Oh, visitors ain't allowed down. All appointments to see the Count must...
Okay, 50 gold. Wait.
What? That's just not funny. Don't try. My life is drab and wretched. Such adventure. That's just stupid. I won't. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't waste. That's enough. That's just stupid. I can't. That's a. You think that's. Not now. Not later. Not ever. You've got a. My life is drab and. You think that's funny? What nonsense. What a dumb joke. What? That's such adventures. How I. All right.
Now how much? Still 50?
No. But it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Wow. What a jerk.
I heard that Shumgro Yarag is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
Ah, maybe we can be a guard
He's
ourselves.
seeing you.
Okay. Evidence. Again, all the items that were confiscated by the guards. What items? Oh, did I wait? Did I get some stuff back from before? When I got caught by the guards? Castle Skingrad Courtyard. All right. We get an update on the quest? Yeah, okay. I guess the hiring thing is part of the quest.
A pleasure to speak. Please, go on. I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of mead each day.
You got it.
I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
I'll take it.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters.
Of course.
And don't let me catch you in the wine cellar.
Never.
The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Okay.
Get back to work.
This one.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Slop? Wow, okay. Slop drudge. Apparently I'm not the most respected member of the team. Hi there.
Out. What do you want?
Slop drudge. Open the door.
They
I'm the
oughta
slop
just
drudge.
Give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Thanks. Larth
You must
Jar.
be the new slop drudge. Are you here to rescue me?
I would like to know what he did. Yeah, I'll rescue.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Okay.
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago. Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return.
Vampire.
Some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos's 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
Okay.
Don't let the guards catch you.
Hey, you're supposed to wait. You said you would wait a few hours. Okay, so nothing here. The only prisoner in Skindrad's jail is Larthjar. He told me the Pale Lady took Theranos days ago. Okay.
Yes?
Mer?
What do you want? He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westfield Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian trader.
Uh-huh. Alright, what about the Pale Lady?
Mina? Oh, you don't want to go asking about her. She, interviews prisoners. She isn't one to be crossed.
Mina. Alright.
You should get back to work.
Mm-hmm. Mina. Do. Mean. I'm gonna ask the butler guy. Hey.
Why aren't you working? Get back to work.
It's my pleasure. Please. You should get back to...
Yes, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has... Now that I've seen you myself, nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Wow, okay. Ooh.
Yes.
Nice, vintage. So aside from this Thief Guild quest, we have the Mage one is also about a book. Wherever it went. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so we need to come back tomorrow. Or just rob the guy in the middle of the night.
Provinces?
Nothing.
I don't see any Mina there. The Argonian was bleeding. Can I follow a trail of blood? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't see a trail of blood. Let's look out here.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you want?
You know of a Pale Lady?
Good day.
I asked all the people in the keep. I could go like, break into the back areas. I'm gonna do that anyway, so we'll wait till it's nighttime.
Out of the way, slop drop. We're here to serve.
You know of a pale lady? No.
You should get back to work. Ha!
Within the dungeon? I was just in the dungeon. Oh, you mean a blood trail? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they didn't go out that way. Alright.
It's you.
It's me.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
They have been calling me that now? Forever? Blood trail. Hey.
What do you want?
Open sesame.
They ought to just get...
Out of the way, slop drudge.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
I guess that's a little bit of blood. Is that a door? Ugh. Lockpicks. Sure. The wine cellar. Is that open? Looks like a cell, but how do they get in there? Dining hall. What was I supposed to be doing? I didn't see any... I mean, we found a secret door, but I still didn't see a sign of struggle or blood or anything. Clearly I'm here to steal their wine collection. Oops, cheap one. Hopefully, I should get an additional fence after this. Eventually, I seem to remember you get one in the Imperial City, but I think it's the last one. Okay, cool. I got some wine. Haven't found that Argonian. Is that a bloodstain on the floor? It's if I'm supposed to be following a bloodstain, this is like extremely faint kind of close. But all right, blood, I guess. Yeah, that's blood. Blood. Was it dead end into a wall? Blood. Another secret door. Blood. Blood. Maybe one of these casks. We have like a cask of Amontillado kind of situation. There's blood right there. But then what? Oops. There was an Argonian prisoner taken by the lady. Struggle bleeding. Blood. Blood? Blood. Blood. So this is a door. Or the floor is a door. I have to pull the exact right bottle of wine. Apparently I didn't pull the right one. Oh, I missed a nice one. Is there blood on the side? Blood. Ah. Huh. What did it open? Oh, okay.
Huh.
Hi there. Oh, okay.
I will feed the mistress with blood.
Fireball! Fireball! Teamwork! Theranos. He's dead. No book. Human blood. Okay. What do you... Get back in your cell. What are you doing? So, is all this expensive wine have blood in it? Is that the implication?
We need to get to safety.
We do or I do?
For you, of course. If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here.
Smart.
Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
How do I know you won't just run away? What assurances do I have?
Theranos? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out.
Oh.
After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Okay.
That would be me. I'm so glad those cretins you were safe. Theranos? No, after the get me up. Let's go.
Does it go somewhere? I think he was supposed to be in there. What's the point of the key if there's nothing in here? Not taking the blood is worth 0. What do you expect me to do with it? Glass dagger. Oh, give me that. Ooh. I didn't see that the first time. Shwink. Whoa-ho. Come with me. Yeah, nice sneaking. Nice. The dining hall. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh. I have a Skingrad Castle key. The dagger does run out quickly. The weakness to magic should make it a more efficient killing weapon. Which I still don't have. The Lord's Manor. I guess we're gonna go over here. Seems like people don't care that I'm here, even though the door was locked and stuff.
Escaping prisoners.
Uh-oh. Hi. Hi there.
Escaping prisoners!
Oh no! What? Ah.
Then pay with your...
Okay, maybe not the best way. Oh, did I? Oh, man. Wait. No, there should be a... Quick load is not the same as... Like, quick save and autosave are different. Alright. So we're in a dungeon. We're in the wine cellar. Was there another option here? Wait, let's go back. Let's go back. How do we get out of here without running into... Without running into, There's this. But this takes us back through the dungeon, which has guards. Right? So that doesn't seem very useful. Can I open the metal gate? Which metal gate? This? It doesn't have an interaction. Unless there's a switch somewhere I haven't seen. It's just bars. Seems like. Oh, well, there's bones on the other side. It's like it's just an oubliette.
What should I do?
Follow me.
We shall be still.
Living quarters. Lord's Manor. That's probably not the best way to go right now. I guess we could wait until it's dark, but was that going to help? Maybe it'll help. Maybe the time of day is important. It is almost 1 a.m. Basically, it wants me to go through the main entrance, which doesn't seem like the best option, because it's just filled with people. There's guards at the front gate. Oh, court. Wait, can I get to the courtyard from here? Okay. We're free.
What should I do?
Follow me.
We shall be still.
Okay, you don't think we're there yet? Okay, we did it. You gonna keep your word?
Anything for my savior. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Okay.
Safe journey.
Rastrel's house in the town, I guess. Hid it under a bush. Nice spot. Tudius Saxtius. Oh. Gee.
Well met.
Hello.
It's under the green triangle. Go look for it where the green triangle is. All right, so we just have to bring that to Scriva in Bravel. Over there, but first we have another quest. So tomorrow we can go back to the castle to talk to the Count. We have a few hours before that happens, so I have some time to come on, go, sightsee, tourism, that kind of thing.
Anytime now.
Yes.
Hail.
Hail. Don't need to pick any locks anymore either. I just have got the keys. Dining hall. Lord's Manor. Oh. Apparently I do. Oh, this isn't the quarters, this is the meeting chamber. Because this guy doesn't have an open meeting chamber. Uh-huh. That probably links to his house, though, or his apartments or whatever. Dining hall. Hello. Courtyard. This is where the after party is.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get
The-
out of here!
The door is closed, sir. It's 3 a.m. Oh, whoops. Oops. That's the wrong spell. That's the wrong spell. Where is he? My hand increased. Oh, hi. He's behind the door. Oh. There he is. Okay. Black and burgundy. Stylish. Black and burgundy, nice. Destruction, level 40. Cyrodiilic brandy, nice. If all this... This was like some conspiracy by that vampire. She was, like, slowly adding... She was living off of those creatures, but I think she was adding blood to the wine bottles. Is that vampiric blood? And I'm stealing all these wine bottles, and I'm gonna sell them to a fence. So I'm gonna, like, set off this time bomb where, like... Well, first, all the members of the Thieves Guild are going to turn into vampires, and then, like, the whole city is just, like, going to poof, vampires. He's got nothing really valuable, though. Alright, I guess we'll leave then. There's already a lot of vampires. There's about to be more. It's, 4:30. Oh, I can't jump down there. Hello there, citizen.
Look at the muscles on you.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
How goes it?
Is that the guy I just released? He's just hanging around. Do 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 do.
You look like a bright one.
The gang. Mage Guild.
How are you?
Hi.
How about mixing up some potions?
Dude, it's 4 a.m. Go to sleep. Jeez. Weirdos. 5 a.m. The results of hard work and dedication. Bam. 1 hundos.
How?
Well met, guildmate.
Oh, hello.
I haven't seen him lately.
Bye.
Take care.
Alright, so... we'll go up to the castle. I think it's this way. Just go backwards. Oop.
I'm...
I still have that... I wonder how long it's going to take me to catch up to my stats. Still have a level up again. Probably get to like 30, something like that. Blue do 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 do.
A sincere welcome.
Okay. So. Probably talk to this guy in the antechamber here again, whatever. Mercator.
Has a day passed yet?
Yes.
No? Then, as I told
Oh,
you, I don't have any new
But it's the next day. You want, like, exactly 24 hours?
What's this about?
That's irritating.
Hey, have you heard about that strange party at Sub...
Is there a level cap? Not exactly. Sort of soft cap. You gain levels by increasing your skills. Your skills eventually cap out. So without artificially decreasing your
Blade
skill
and
levels
bone,
again...
Speak to me.
Has a day passed yet? No. Then...
Hey,
Oh, what a
have you
douchebag.
heard about that
What a
strange
douchebag.
party at Summit Mist Manor?
Sure.
So, so you level up by leveling your major skills. When you get enough skill ups for all these combined, you can level up by sleeping. When these hit 100, they're capped out. So eventually you get to a point where you're not getting major skill level ups anymore. But there are some ways to like lower these to level again. But by that point, like the main benefit to leveling in this game really is just it levels up your attributes. And by that point, your attributes are probably all going to be maxed anyway.
See you.
Be seeing you.
There. So he said, I guess he means 24 hours. I don't know exactly what time it was when I talked to him. I don't think it was like 1 a.m. or anything. Maybe it was. I guess we'll wait till tomorrow. Oop. Hi.
You there. I have an update for you.
Yeah.
The Count has agreed to see you. But not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town.
That's suspicious.
After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Look for the bathtub full
Good
of
to
ice.
see you.
South of the cursed mine, west of town. I guess there's a cursed mine there. 2 a.m. Goddamn vampires everywhere. What's the other game I was noticing that the moons just look like they're hanging in the sky way too close? Maybe just a lot of games do this. Where, like, the moons, they look like they're smaller objects much closer. They shouldn't look rounded. They should look flat, because they're too far away. They should be too far away. And it looks like they're inside the atmosphere. They look a bit off. The back, like, the skybox in general is pretty, and, like, the northern lights and stuff, yeah, that's nice. But the moons are just... they're not quite right. They don't look right. Did I beat Baldur's Gate 3? No. It wants me to go in the city to go around the city. I'll just go around the city. Want some of this? Actually, I need to level my destruction. I'm out. Reload. I need better magic regen. Gulp. The higher your your skill gets in a magic tree or whatever, magic type, magic school. The higher your skill gets, the less spells cost. But it kind of takes a while to kick in. You got to like pass 50. There is no record of me streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it seems like you have to program in alternate commands for every single shortcut and nickname for every game ever invented. That's what it sounds like to me. What am I doing here? Going this way. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on ahead. What was that? Is that a sheep? It's like a sheep. Brr. Is that your sheep? Hey, bro.
What do you want?
Guess it is.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Athletics, huh? 33 gold.
We'll see.
That's a bargain.
Sorry. Don't what? I won't fight you.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
What a dumb joke.
You're a dumb joke.
Don't waste your flattery on... Gracious, I won't fight you. You think that's such adventures? What nonsense. I can't argue. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate me. That's just not funny. What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Yep.
You think that's funny?
Mm-hmm.
Don't wait. You win this one. Don't waste your... Sorry, I don't get it. I salute you. Most impressive. Knowledge is power.
Is it the same cost? Maybe the same cost. This person... Oh, I should have read this part first. Huh. This person can't train you anymore.
Bye.
That's why it's so cheap. Oh wait, what time is it? Okay, we still have a few hours. I was told not to be late, and I'm like sitting here talking to a shepherd about his animal. This looks suspicious. Black robes. That usually means necromancer. And this is specifically about a Mages Guild quest. I'm a little early, but let's see if we can maybe talk to him now. If that's him. Quick saving.
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, really?
I'm afraid I misled you.
Nah.
The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Oh, what a surprise.
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
You creatures are all the same.
No, not the sheep. Quick, I must quaff.
Warming up, you pathetic worm!
Did he heal, or was that the other one? Man down. Man down.
You die!
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Oh, who's this following me here? Is that the... There's an extra person. Who's that? Dude, why are these guys so quick? Why are you so fast? Slow down.
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Not a headless zombie. Oh no.
Take that! Die!
Oh, he's helping. Nice.
Show me what you've got.
Thanks for the help, citizen.
Possible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Yeah, he's a vampire. That's why he doesn't
At least
meet
your
people.
gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Short Wayne, think about this up. What? Who are? I know who this is. Why was he a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
What about the book?
Would you dare make demands of me now?
Yeah.
And a book of all things. Your gullibility knows no bounds, it would seem. You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book. No, they wanted information on me and what is going on here. Well, now they shall have it.
But about that book, though.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
I guess that's why he wasn't asleep in his quarters at like 3 a.m. Because he's a vampire. So they typically drop their weapons. When they die. And there's quite a lot of vegetation. So if he had something nice, this person will be hard to find. What's this over here? Flowers. Just an iron dagger. Okay, so it was those two. And... oh, okay. Apparently can't jump on top of a horse. Zoop. He's got a repulsion field. Zoop. Zoop. Woo. Woo. Okay, anyway, there's one more dude. This guy. 187, nice. All right. I need to deliver his message to Raminus. Okay, so I guess we go back to... I guess Bravo first. Do-do-do-do. I got all the effects I wanted here too, except for weakness to magic. There's one more person who sells it. If my information is correct, in the Imperial City. I have a glass dagger now. Should be able to make something pretty nice. Although I will need a better soul. I guess I stored my souls. I think I have a grand soul. I wonder, can I level this up without hitting things? Or does it require me to actually hit stuff? What's going on here? Gobos? I got no quarrel with you. Whoa! Oh, that's a guard. I thought that was like a flame atronach on the road, but it was just a dude with a torch. It doesn't seem to be giving me levels up. I think I gotta have to hit things. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot about my poisons with those guys. Oh. Hello? Oh no! Around charge. This old gem is empty. Flowers! Oh no. Come back. Wait. Wait, come back. Wait, not that fast. Slow down. Slow down. So sizzler. Another one. Oh. Oh, that's a demon thing he summoned to bear. Alright, I filled this town. Okay, these things hit hard. The Spriggan. You just heal? That is unethical. Where's your health bar? Excuse me. So sizzler. Empty. H. Greater. Doesn't say which. I have a petty gem in my This is not my fault. It came like this. That's not my fault. It was like that when I stole it. Alright, where am I? Here. Here we go. Oh no, another bear. Well. I think this is a greater soul. Yeah. See you later. It's raining. another bear. I don't think he can actually catch me if I just walk away or run. Technically. So many flowers. Here we are. If I can find the entrance. It's over on this side, I think. Yeah, this is it. I have a fence here too. We can sell all that vampire wine. Just turn the whole city into vampires.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Hello.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Yep.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Okay. Do I have any? I don't think I have any fines.
The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, service time, or pay this one half. This one
Okay, so I don't have any, because it didn't give me anything besides I'll take care of it on my own. What next?
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
Murder? Probably not murder. It could plant some evidence or something.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Uh-huh.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Okay. What do you mean, why not kill? Thieves Guild doesn't kill.
We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
All right.
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Aye, aye, sir.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
All right. I guess that's it. What about, do we have a new fence yet?
What do you want to know? The best fences are only available to the higher rank thieves.
Darji. Luciana Galena. Ungar. Where's Darji?
Darji lives in
Leowen. Okay.
Shadow hide
I reached my goal. I should go see Scriva. Okay.
the hunter. The esteemed. What do you want? The best.
Luciana's one here.
Luciana lives in.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Okay. I broke the independent thievery quest. That's this one, isn't it? First, I steal the letter in Anvil, then get a forgery made. I have to pay for a forger. Then seal it with the Imperial Watch seal from the Legion Commander's desk in the Imperial... So I have to go to Anvil and all the way back to the Imperial City, and then all the way back to Anvil. Where's the frickin' Silt Strider when you need one? These like I've reached my goal things. These are gated by these quests you do. I think you have to do these quests to get to the next tier, in addition to fencing a certain amount. Okay, we need to go to the Imperial City anyway for the Mage Guild quest. But first, we can go hit up the fence. Don't you bing bong. If I can remember where the fence over here. Probably. She lives like there, but sometimes she's over here. Here, maybe? See if she's here.
Questions?
Cheetah.
Hello.
Maybe not. Oh, hi. The names don't always
Greetings,
pop up.
Dunmer.
They're supposed to
What,
pop up.
Ranaline?
You're not her.
Be seeing you.
You're not her.
Prey approaches.
She is her. That's my house. Oh, that's my house. Does she live above me? I didn't think about that before. Yeah, she lives above me. Huh. Interesting. Needs a key. She's not there. It is 8 a.m. Let's go in here. There's probably some non-stolen stuff I can sell. Hey, buddy.
I hope I can help.
Hey, buddy.
For you?
100.
Of course.
Repair.
If it's
No, I'll
broken,
repair my own
I can
stuff.
fix it.
Invest 500. I don't
Only
think
quality goods for sale here.
I don't think
What
we
can
need
I
to.
interest you in?
Haggle 66. Very good. Here, have some beer pelts.
You got a great deal there.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Do. Note from Raminus Polus, not for Raminus Polus. Okay, maybe I don't really have anything to give him.
Come back and see me again.
You got it.
Goodbye.
Bang. Hey there.
Is this pleasure? Please, go on.
86.
You are one hot customer.
So selling price 15 Honda. That's probably fine. 56. See if I can do better. I did? Okay. Black and burgundy. Yeah, I'm not ever going to use that.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on.
You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you? I do think
Of course I would try to do that. Of course I would do that.
An excellent bargain. I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Potion of disbelief.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Meh.
I do think I've been taken advantage of. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage of. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Wait, I have 54 Westfield wines? Wow.
I do think I've been taken a... That's a good deal. I do think I've... I do think I've... I do think I
Restore fatigue.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
All right, I think that's good. I think that's pretty much everything.
Let's just keep this.
What are you? Oh, that's bartering, not training. All right, bye bye.
Shadow hide you.
Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, so that's gonna take us all the way to freaking Anvil. This one. No, not that one. Yeah, okay, so that's the first step. Go all the way over there. I do have some random this and that's west of Skingrad that I guess we could take care of if I have to walk all the way to Anvil. But first we gotta do this mage one. I guess we could also, the Knife in the Dark, that's in Cheydinhal. Maybe we should do that too. Because who knows where they're gonna send me for the next assassination thing. Probably do that first. After we go back to the main house. How do I get out of here? That way, I think. Oof. I made 11k gold, did I?
A coin for...
Or that's the total amount? Not just then.
It's you. Hi.
You look like a shrewd business.
Flower, 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 flower. Alright, 1,500 meters. Where's my level ups? Not that level up. Destruction level up. Another one? This one looks a bit sickly. What's with... Oh, that's a brown one. Marr. Ouch! Oh, that hurts. It stings. Wow, it was too slow. No soul captured, I don't think. Oof. He's a monster. Oh. Ouch. And a troll? Empty. You jerk. Thanks for nothing, punk. Why is alien here? It's a some kind of, it's like a demon basically. Regen. Whew. I guess if I want to level destruction, I need to make some fortified destruction gear. At least some jewelry, maybe. Hey, Gabos. What you gonna do? Can you walk on water? I don't think so. What you gonna do? Hmm? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ow. Maybe I can't bounce off the water if I just shot my shot. Or it's just harder. Empty? What? Silver mace. Home sweet home. Okay, I have... $38 damage health potions. I'm still using the novice set. So I'll probably just grab some extras instead of making new ones. Where the heck are they? Duh. Damage. 4 for 15. 4 for 15. I just grabbed the rest. All of them, yep. Okay. Jade necklace, put that in there. Silver necklace, put that in there. Let me put these herbs away. Skooma. I gotta stash my skooma. Did I put it in here? Where did I put it? It's not in here. It's in here. Okay, what about my healing potions? Seems like I still have a decent amount. I'm a bit short on Restore Mijiga. I'll get a few more of these. Alright, so now we have all that stuff. I think I mainly wanted to enchant weapons at this point. So I think I had like a blank bow and a dagger and a sword I was thinking of enchanting. It was an ebony dagger, which I guess is a tier above glass dagger. Even though glass dagger looks cooler. And I have an ebony longsword. I'm still missing weakness to weapons, I think. We need to go to the market district for weakness to magic. There's still 2 winter emotes. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. It's winter somewhere. It's for the southern hemisphere. I couldn't find, when I looked up the one effect, I couldn't find anyone that's trains a spell. I couldn't find weakness to weapons. I'm not sure where to get that. So I don't know if we'll... Because I think, like, because the daggers attack so fast, any kind of, like, elemental effect is going to be better on a dagger. If I get weakness to weapons, I would do a longsword because it has more physical damage. Yeah. And maybe it depends on. Let's get an extra set of like jewelry. Just get copper stuff. Copper pearl ring. Copper amulet for potentially making destruction fortify set for leveling destruction. Okay. I think that's all I wanted to do.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Arf. We're going to the Mage's Guild, or Mage's Guild. I want to go the Market District. Oh, that's the prison. I want to go to the Market District first. I wonder if it's faster to run outside the city rather than going inside the city, less loading screens. This is the Starfield hack. Reduced loading screens. Hello? Oh no. I don't think my destruction has leveled once this whole time. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Seems very slow. Go back here. I missed. It's also kind of hard to hit with the thing. What if we could have like Dark Souls style like pyromancies and stuff, but Elder Scrolls style like NPCs and world design.
We could just listen to people talking. It's not standard how we report. BC was murdered.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Need like a fire whip or flame blast or one of these things that's easy to hit things with. I'm looking for this one. Mystic Emporium. We're looking for Orlin and Hawaii. Orlin and Hawaii. Is it you? It's you.
A pleasure to speak with you. For you, of course. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We got some soul gems. This is more expensive because it's filled, I'm guessing. Are these empty? I can't tell if they're empty or not. Well, I guess I can't hit H. Oh. This one's empty. The empty one... Petty soul. This one has a common soul. This one's empty, which costs 79. I don't know how... She's a novice at Mercantile. 74. Not that much better. In the long run, a 0 star is enough. Grand Soul Gem. That's no way that's... Yeah, I was going to say that's not empty. For $100 reduce. Here, have a bear pelt.
An excellent bargain. I appreciate.
Purchase
Let's do
spells.
business.
What you got? Do you have the thing I want? Soul Trap, Heroism, Paralyze, Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Endurance, Fortify Willpower, Feather. She doesn't have it either. The wiki said the 2 NPCs I've checked should have weakness to magic. I wonder if it's because my destruction is not level 50 yet, is not showing up. But it seems like there's plenty of spells show up I can't cast that are too high level for me or too much magicka. So I don't know if it's hidden or if the wiki is showing like old information, or I have to reach some threshold for it to appear, or it's bundled in with some other effect. Because both of them, I haven't seen it. Progression lock? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. These are the 2 that are supposed to have it. The one in Skingrad and this lady here. Alright, see you later, Swa. Soul Trap, I got it. Telekinesis, who cares? Heroism. Paralyze. Hagel.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Whoosh.
Take care.
Okay.
Good day.
You have spells?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Summon zombie.
Take care.
Okay. Well. They didn't have it. Edgar.
Well met.
Well met. Meh.
Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
This guy's supposed to have Fortify Magicka, but I don't see that. Maybe I already got that one. Or the information on the wiki is like out of date because they changed it up. I'm not sure what the case is.
You too.
All right, well, let's go to the... We'll look at the spellcrafter thing. Maybe I got the thing from a different effect. Maybe you don't buy it directly. I don't know. I'm not sure. We need to go... Well,
What is it, citizen?
This is where the prison is, but it's a faster Starfield hack. Run around the outside of the city. Oh, whoops, that's not the right door. Oh no, we fell for it. Extra loading screens. It's over here.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Hail. Hail. The weakness to Magicka, I know is... Oh, hi there. I know it's like a... You need level 50 destruction. So maybe I have the effect, and it's not in the spell thingy, because I don't have level 50 destruction. Or, it seems like the spell vendors, though, sell everything all at once. Yeah, it did just level up. That's nice. Okay, Timberwolf. You're gonna help me train. Training montage. Although if we go make some jewelry to fortify destruction, it will level much faster. So let's go do that. We'll also make the spell cheaper so I can cast it more. Combat, feather destruction. Yeah, for now. I might also do like a fortified speed eventually.
You must be the Arcane University's newest.
It's expensive though. I'm just gonna run out of money if I try to make a set for every little niche edge case. Where's there you are.
Hello.
Have you been to Skingrad and?
I have.
Let's do business.
This guy also has fortify magic. I wonder if I already got that. Or he's supposed to have it anyway. I also haven't found anybody that trains destruction recently anyway. I could easily just train myself up above 50 if I found somebody. Yes, I did.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
All right. Why didn't I... Whatever. I don't know why we had to listen to that twice. Why didn't you tell me the truth, bozo?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Would healing my destruction target help? It's mainly that the destruction spell costs so much magicka, I just can't cast it very fast. I'm not really killing, except for mud crabs, I can't really kill things with destruction magic yet. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Is that, it looks like some really bizarre Dark Souls-esque game, but it's supposedly more like a traditional role-playing game. I did look at like the trailer, I think, and I couldn't like quite figure out what it was supposed to be based on the trailer. Why was I sent to Skingrad, bozo?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
So I was your guinea pig, huh?
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldur is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does he help you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
So you protect the vampire?
It's not quite that simple.
It seems that simple.
Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Oh.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably,
I don't believe you.
and I thank you for it.
Advance me, bitch.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Okay. Evoker. Okay, tasks.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Yeah, where else are you going to send me to get killed? I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Iliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. Wait, am I allowed up there now?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay.
Journeyman,
Irlav should be waiting for you.
what can I help you with? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't know. Maybe. Boo-bleep. Boo-bleep. Spell Drinker Amulet. Is that what he gave me? Spell Absorption. 20 points. Novice. What's with all this novice crap?
Safe travels.
I can't go to the council chambers.
How are you?
I can't go to the orrery. He said the dude was in the tower, right?
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, sorry.
Bye.
The Dwemer things. Right.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hello! Ravenous Bulls asked that I speak with Irlav Jarol about assisting with his research. Said he was in the tower. Apparently...
Good afternoon. Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Polyneria?
Just meant in, like... sort of like, very vaguely
You've got
in the
some
tower.
nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Irlav.
You've got some
You.
You're about Vatican, are you?
Yeah.
It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Got it.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Got it.
It's an Iliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some... Skalil is there now.
Okay, check mark. Got it.
I eagerly await your
I'm on the
return.
key. Sorry, I couldn't really focus on what he was saying with all these mushrooms behind him
Hello.
distracting me. Hello.
Greetings, Master Wizard.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards that a boycott of imperial goods.
Okay,
It seems Somerset Isle has
Praxographical.
become a more dangerous place.
You look like a bright one.
Chironasium.
Take care. I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Goodbye. Pardon me, noble scholar. Could I speak with you a minute?
Lustratorium.
But please, be brief. I have some research I need to do.
I've been thinking about our conversation today and decided to consult some of the
I bet Starfield doesn't have this. If a planet doesn't have an atmosphere, it's not gonna have plants. That's probably why people don't like it. Can't pick flowers everywhere.
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be sure to bring this matter to the Archmage. Now please, continue the excellent work.
Farewell, Magister.
I've got like an alchemy skill. Where's my alchemy skill? Alchemy. 89. And I'm level 21 now, and I'm still seeing like novice alchemy gear everywhere. Oh! Oh, I was just sitting. Okay. Freak me out. Get up. Trying to take a break from picking flowers. You're not allowed to take a break.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
Syndicates of
in
lizards.
the land.
Just to check in here. This is not where we want to go, but just to check to see if some better stuff spawn. It seemed like stuff does not respawn in here, except maybe in these cabinet counter things. It's still novice. What if maybe I need to empty them, but I've done that multiple times. Maybe they need to be empty to respawn. The one place that has respawned is that jewelry shop in those cabinets, and I have been emptying those a couple times. Chironasium. Hey there.
Well, I hope I can help.
Hope so too.
For you? Of course.
I think he sells spells, but this must not be his
too.
the right time. Empty. All right, Altar of Enchanting. Common Soul. I just have the one Common Soul. I've got some Lesser Souls. This is just for the Fortified Destruction, so I don't want to spend, like, super prestige souls on this. Fortified Destruction. 8 points. So I'm going to have, like, 25 points. That's not bad. Plus, we're laundering my my stolen items here. $22 points, because these are lesser souls. Destruction Ring. So this should, I think I get better experience casting spells, but it also makes the spells cheaper, so it has sort of a compounding effect. I should be able to cast faster. And also get better experience, I think. Or maybe it's just that it gets cheaper, I'm not sure. Or I could afford a more powerful spell, which would get me more experience. Something like that. De. Something like that. Destruction Ring. And Battle Mage Master anywhere. I can make destruction spells. I am missing one effect, I think. I'm not sure where to find a destruction teacher. I did look in, I went to Skingrad, which is the destruction-focused school. Each of the different cities focuses in a different school of magic, and Skingrad's the destruction one. And I found, there's a couple guys there that offered me spells. I couldn't find one that would train me in destruction. Maybe I just didn't ask them at the right time of day or something. Okay, so my the destruction spell I've been using is this one. Flash Bolt, 20 points of damage. I could probably make a better one that's like damage over time, actually. That's cheaper. But just for a point of reference, that's 43 magicka. If I put these on, now I have a boosted destruction of, now it's at 62. This now costs 33. It went down by 10. But I can probably make one that's better, actually. I want to get my destruction over 50 and see if that triggers anything. So before we enchant the other crap, we need to go, let's go make a custom destruction spell. Wait a second, sorry. Almost forgot. Someone left all these mushrooms here.
Magister, we must talk. Please. It's rather urgent.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I was thinking about our conversation yesterday.
Mystic Archive.
Decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Brassography.
It's my pleasure. Please.
Balrisian. Purchasing spells.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Summon Lich. Can't do it. Gloomwraith. Can't do it. I do need a, I guess we need to go to the city. I'm not sure which city is the summoning city. We need to go there to get some new summon spells. Okay. This is a spell, right? Spell making. I now have the weakness to the different schools, so that's good. Or the different types of damage. I picked up the ones I was missing. I'm still missing weakness to magic, though, and weakness to weapons, or like whatever it is. Weakness to weakness to normal weapons, something like that. I forget what it's called. So I could do fire damage. I guess you knew with the spell too, like a fire damage and a weakness to fire packaged together. Fire damage. Charge it. 3 is the smallest. I never really messed with bigger area ones. Maybe it would make it easier to hit. Although, if you don't hit them, it's just going to sail like right by. The magnitude is the damage. So the one I was doing, or the one I have, is 20 points for 33. Points, 33. I don't know why it says that at 12. I don't know what that's about. I have more magic than that. Am I not full magic right now? I'm full magic, right? Where's this show? I have 180. I don't know why it shows 12. Target 33. No, 20. Sorry, 33 was the cost. I'm wearing my rings too, which is boosting my destruction skill. Aim for the feet with a bigger area. Yeah, maybe. So that costs 33. What if I increase the area to 10? It goes to 50. It starts at 10. Okay. Okay, but if we do over 3 seconds... So, what it was 20 damage, now it's 24, and it's a little bit cheaper. Weakness to fire. $50 Magica. What if I do 2 seconds? Well, I guess the longer the duration, the more efficient it'll be, probably. If we do like 5 seconds. But I want to cast it back to back. It's a little bit expensive now, but if we level fast enough... Maybe we'll just do 3, whatever. Maybe I'll do it. That'd be 24. It needs to be stronger than the last one. I guess we'll do it like that. I can cast it 3 times. Okay. Sizzle. Congratulations. You won. Sizzle. Your skill level is too low. What? I can't cast it. I'm not good enough. What do you mean my skill level? It doesn't tell me what skill level I need. That's the annoying part. How am I supposed to know when I'll be able to cast? So, I wonder... I did buff my, I buffed my destruction, but I don't think that gets me Journeyman Destruction. So maybe I have to get 50 anyway with the other skill. Yeah, because it's still locked. See? Still locked. Okay. Eh. $20 points. I don't know what's too high level about this. This doesn't say... Like, this is a spell. Maybe it's when you combine them. I can cast this one. I can cast Weakness to Fire. It's only 25%. I'm not sure what makes it too powerful.
I know you're busy, but I need...
Alright, what if I just do a straight fire damage just to get it above 50? Target. Boom. Basil. That's not a word, but it's a very wizardy word. Don't worry about it. Fazzle. Maybe I'll do touch. Self. That's a good one. Touch. 46. Target. 69. Alright, I'll do touch. 10 for 5. Fazzle.
Be seeing you.
Alright, can I cast that one? My skill level is too low. Okay, fine.
How goes it?
Not good. Very bad. Going very bad. I guess we just have to go blast things with this one. At least I buffed my stuff. My destruction. Maybe we get to 50. Everything will... It'll be a whole new world. Okay, Mud Crab. Where you at, Mud Crab? Hey. Where am I? I wonder where are the rings I took off? What'd they do? Shields? Okay, that's fine. Maybe I do need to make some magic regen potions. Come here, doggy. Stand still. See, he's like glitching around, isn't he? 48. Ah. And a missed. And a missed again. And a missed. Oh no, a mud crab. I got him. Meh. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm a little block. while my regen regens. Destruction 49, alright. One more point. Imperial Sewer. Meanwhile, alteration is 70. Mud crab. Oh, Mr. Mud crab. Where's all the mud crabs? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a bit more nasty. But alright. Spriggan. Out of the way, bear. This soul gem is empty. Mud crab. There's a mud crab. Destruction mastery increased. I can now cast journeyman level destruction spells. Hold on, Mr. Mud Crab. Where's Fizzle and Sizzle and stuff? Sizzle. I can cast it. Destruction target. 10 points for 3 weakness. The other one, Fazzle. Yeah, this one's better. Sizzle. Nice. What's this? Sideways. Uh-huh. That barely did anything. You're supposed to sizzle. Why aren't you sizzling? Destruction 51. The weakness only really helps if you cast another one while the weakness is still there. So if I don't do 2 back to back, it's kind of a waste of time. Waste of magicka. Anyway, okay, so let's see, now that we got that, let's see if anything's different. Now that I'm a journeyman, if I go back to the city. Oh, boom! Ah! Run! Alternatively, murder. I'll kill you first. What game you think this is? Oh my god, you think it's the long dark. Whoa! Oh no! I was trying to switch to my knife to stab him, but then he did the surprise thing and murdered me. Oh no. Yeah, I did. That's right. My shield is not capped. Even with the shield spell. Ow. Ah, freak. Have to do it again. Oh no. Quick save, where were you? You've abandoned me. Quick save. Making sure those souls aren't in a Zisteau. Quick save. Who's there? Quick save. Oops. Nope. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we reached that point. You look like a big juicy target. Oh. That's unfortunate. For you. Oh, I didn't capture his soul. Dang. He had a spoon. That's how that random silverware ends up in my inventory. A bonehead walking around with a spoon in his pocket. F5. I wanted to capture his soul, but I gotta run up with my dagger and like slice. Once I get weakness to magic, my damage of my dagger will go up a lot. But it's kind of dangerous to just run up there and do that. That guy's probably gonna smack me and like then I will be dead. $49. Oh. Wow. At least those guys are kind of slow. Next time I make a bow too, I want to put like a soul trap on it as well. So I'm not. I guess I have like a spell I could manually cast, but it's just easier to use a weapon. I don't have to be in melee range to do it if I don't want to. The bow is just slower, so I wasn't sure what I was gonna do with the bow because it's so slow. I might put like paralyze on it or something. It has a passive effect, paralyze, but it doesn't happen super frequently. If I could like be paralyzing more frequently with the bow, then I could just like run up while they're laying on the ground, and, like slice, stab them in the kidney, kind of thing. Hey there. Oh, I probably should repair my stuff. I'm still... My shield... I gotta take a look at the skill tree thing. I think it's still taking a good amount of damage from blocking. I don't think I have the... don't take... not damage from blocking perk yet. Destruction Mastery. Don't forget to quick save. Ah. Bing. Oh no, I do have that. That's the apprentice one. Journeyman, it just takes less fatigue. Alright. Alright, anyway, we got destruction to 50. Native. I should have more than 15, right? Oh, I bet I'm not even wearing both rings. I bet it replaced one ring with the other. Yeah, I'm not even wearing both rings. Magic. Flash Bolt. 32. It went up a little bit because my skill went up a couple points. But it should be lower than that. I'm still using the Ring of Sunfire. Resist. I can't change what... I'm not attacking. What are you talking about? I was casting a spell. Is that what it means? Take that off. Destruction Ring. Alright, now my destruction is 72. And that spell costs 27. So I'm pretty far from an expert. I just hit 50. But we can now, I should be able to cast Sizzle. For 40. Okay. Oh, did I, empty. Okay. Quick save. This is the prison, I think, right here. Oh, I want to go to... Okay, let's hit up the merchant district again, because one of those NPCs is supposed to sell weakness to magic, but supposedly you can't use it or get it. Maybe it's just... Maybe it doesn't even show up because it's so powerful until you hit expert. I'm not sure. The wiki said you need expert. But, I mean, all the mage vendor people, they'll sell you like master level spells even if you can't use them. So, I don't know. That's like the one thing I haven't been able to find. So what I don't know, we'll just see. Although it's the wrong time of day now.
Hi!
Hi! Oh, it's locked. Midnight. Schmidschmite. Oh, I have the key here. What do you know? I don't think that gives me a key to the cabinets, but that would be cool. No. Come on. What? That's pretty much the only place I've found worth robbing. Lightweight. Valuable stuff, and it respawns. I guess we can check this place, see if there's any soul gems laying around. I already took them all, so they would have had to, like, respawn or something. There's not really containers here. Stuff on the counters is not respawning, stuff on shelves not respawning. Leapers. Steel mace. Recipes. Stealth increased. Alright, anyway, I think I'll just do like a pastime. I would sleep, but I don't want to walk all the way to the Mages Guild and then come back here again. There's like little beds here. I don't think we can... Or maybe on the other side. I don't think I can sleep in them because they belong to somebody. Doop. Why, hello there, fellow journeyman in destruction magic.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, I would like weakness to magic, please. I don't see it.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Here, have a spoon. Oh, you can have these novice couchinators. She's a novice in mercantile. I wonder if I can go above 66. Yep. I guess I took those from the Mages Guild, so not stolen. Wolf pelt. What if it's a tome she sells and I didn't check? I don't see any tomes. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Welcome.
Always keep your magical equipment
Recharge.
charged. Can I interest you in some of
where's
my
these
wares?
spells?
Take care.
Why can't I get them? What the heck? I'm level 21 now. I don't... As far as I'm aware, the only requirement is Journeyman and Destruction, which I has.
Well met.
I have it now.
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring.
Hi there.
I should check the spell maker again, but I don't think, I don't know. It's kind of starting to annoy me. I don't have this one effect that I want. I want it. Could probably make a better shield spell now. And the feather one's pretty good. The shield spell doesn't last very long.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
Ah.
Greetings, Evoker.
Greetings.
Hello, Evo.
Hi.
You should be helping. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
This guy's not the one that has it. I just want to double check while I'm right
Good
here.
luck with Irlov's
Yeah, I'm looking for weakness to magic. Weakness to magic.
Oh. Hello.
So if we do this dagger, we put a big soul on it. Oh, I have it now. Ah. So maybe I just needed... I don't know where maybe I already got it. I don't know. I had it, but I needed to be over level 50 to put it on a weapon. Unbuffed destruction. Okay. Game on. Soul Trap. 1 second. I wonder how expensive Paralyze is. I don't see Paralyze in here. Okay, but anyway, the last one I did was Fire. I could do Frost or Shock. It's an ebony dagger. Maybe Shock. Shock damage. Let's say 10. We can modify that. I think I can modify it. Yeah, I can go back and modify it. Shock damage. Weakness to shock. Zoop. Weakness to magic. So this gives me 29. I think that's the amount of uses it has. I think. This UI is like... It's super janky for the mouse because I think they prioritize the controller. So like you can get stuck on this side and this will be grayed out, but you're trying to do it and you have to like bounce your cursor back and forth to get back into the menu on this side. What if I do 2 seconds? See right here. See, my cursor's here, and I'm trying to like access these effects. I've got to like boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Now I have 38. 41. 41's pretty good. 40. I think that's the number of attacks before it's drained. I think that's what it is. And this is the total budget. I wonder if I can use, if I'm not going to use the full budget, I wonder if I use a different, I'll try a different soul gem, although it might erase all this. I think this is also affected by the greater soul gem. $40. 40 is good. I like 40. Round number. Okay, so we have Soul Trap. I guess you can't do paralysis. Weakness to poison might be interesting. If I'm also using poison on a dagger. Maybe once I get better poisons, like super dangerous ones, super damaging ones, when I have better alchemy gear. I'm pretty sure I have a paralysis spell. But it doesn't seem like I can put it on this. Soul Trap, shock damage, weakness. So we've got 40, we're only using 40 out of 85, and we have 40 uses. So if I change the gem to greater, I have to put the effects on again. Okay, just to see. Show trip. Maybe I might even change the soul trap to 2 seconds as well. Because there's a decent amount of times where I sort of like have to back off for a second, and that thing dies and I don't get the soul. But let's see how this compares. Soul trap, 1 second. Shock damage. I think it was 9 damage. Weakness to shook. 2 seconds. Weakness to magic. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, so it does affect it. You have a smaller budget, but that also affects the amount of uses. So I only get 30 uses out of it this time. So Grand Soul Gem. Soul Trip. No. Cancel. Shock damage, not shield. 9. Confirm. Shock. Confirm. Magic. Confirm. Okay, so that gives me 40 uses. What if I put Soul Trap for 2 seconds? I only go down to 37. That's still pretty good. That may be worth it. Because if like I'm waiting for the, although it's like it's not damage over time. So the damage is going to hit instantly. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's not necessary actually. If I was doing damage over time, maybe, but because the I think the other weapon might have been damage over time. I'm not sure. Oh no, the reason that things are dying sometimes and I'm not hitting it is because I'm using the poison from the bow. Yeah, I think this is fine. 1 second. Confirm. Okay. So we've got an ebony dagger doing shock damage. What did I call that other dagger? The Sizzler? Because it does fire damage. I'm gonna call this one Trick Handshake. Boom. Oh, nice to meet you. I have a new item. Trick Handshake. This one was 25 points of fire damage. But it only had the weakness to fire, not also the weakness to magic. This is only 9 points, but I think it's going to be way stronger. Although I don't really like the look of the ebony weapons in this game. They look, they don't look like ebony. They look like ornate dishware or something. They don't look like something I would attack something with. Oh, hey, nice to meet you there. Give them a little... Whoa, spin. Alright, anyway, okay, Trick Handshake. Did I want to do any armors? I just did those rings. I think I want a new bow as well. Azura Star. I want a bow with Soul Trap. What a grand and intoxicant. I don't have a grand soul. I only have greater souls. Well. Can this thing paralyze? Maybe I don't have... I thought I had paralyzed. Maybe I don't. Hey, let me check my... Oops. Console. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. And I didn't purchase it because I thought I already had it. Maybe I need to purchase... Or maybe I wasn't high enough level at that point. I think it's illusion. Actually, I'm not sure. But I guess we need to purchase it then. Okay, anyway. Ebony bow. Shikaboo. Greater soul. Soul trip. This one I'll do 2 seconds or 3. See, we'll see. You can always modify it. The knife is gonna be the burn something down. I wonder if I can do like a damage fatigue. Because if something hits like negative fatigue, they fall over until they recover fatigue. It's not as good exactly as a paralyzed, because they can just recover fatigue out of it, and if you don't damage all their fatigue, it doesn't do anything, really. Damage fatigue. $100. $30 for 10. 3 uses. Okay, maybe not. $10 for 10. 13 uses. I'm over budget. What about... I'm assuming that must be cheaper than drain fatigue. Oh. Why would this be cheap? Isn't drain fatigue take it from them and give it to me? Why would drain fatigue be cheaper than damage fatigue? Absorb. Oh, I'm thinking of absorb. What's the difference in drain and damage then? If I just do it for 1 second, I have 80 uses. Drain is temporary. Oh, that's right. Okay, I understand. Yeah, so damage... It lowers their max until they, like, use a potion or a spell or go to a church or whatever. Go to one of those shrines. Okay, that makes sense. So drain, they can recover it naturally. That's why. So damage, if I could get it to work... I could, like, permanently drop them to negative fatigue, so they couldn't recover out of it. That could be really funny. How much... I don't know how much fatigue that would take. I have 400 right now. That's only going to go up. So let's say we need to... like, 500 is a target. I don't know what... enemies are gonna have, but I already have almost 400. Show trip. Damage fatigue. Yeah, I guess it's too. It would be too powerful. That's only 40. You would have to damage a lot. All right, I guess it's maybe super endgame when I have like a million magic. I can make some super OP spell or something. But I guess for now it's got to be drain. Knock your ass out. For 2 sec, I could drain 200 for 50. I have 54 uses, and it's. I'm not necessarily using this for... Do I want Soul Trap on this if I'm not even going to be using it for that? If I do it for 1 second, I have 80 uses. What else would I do with this thing? I'm not using it to... like, DPS them down. That's the dagger. Maybe I just won't enchant this right now. This is my only unenchanted, like, nice bow right now. Because if I can get paralyzed on it at the same time, I might do that. Could drain speed. So that's the... I don't have a drain skill. Or drain attribute. I don't have drain attribute. You could do weakness to poison. Because I do usually poison with the bow. See what that's like. Although poisons are usually for like... Actually, I don't know. Because the weakness thing will apply to the next effect. You need to apply the weakness and then deal the damage. So I would have to like... shoot them with the poison the second time. That might be something to try out. I've only got the one bow. I think I'm gonna wait and see if I can pick up Paralyze as a spell before I enchant this one. Because that's my only bow that's not enchanted. I also have this longsword. I wanted to do weakness to normal weapons, but I don't have that. Oh wait. Can you get that as a spell, or is that's part of the blade skill tree thing? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah. Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons to your opponent. I don't know if you can get that as a spell. That's part of the skill tree thing. Perks. You can amplify it with weakness to magic, because I think it's a magic effect. Technically. You get paralyzing shots on bows as a perk. Yeah, you do, and I have it, because my marksman is at 80. But it's, it doesn't happen super often. I wanted to have it more often. Okay, I think, and that's my only Grand Soul anyway. So, and I want to try it out before I make anything else, I think.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I ran across
What's going on with you? Maybe he's got it. He's not selling spells.
Farewell.
Wrong time of day. 11 a.m.? Why aren't you sell?
It's my pleasure.
Give me those spells.
Be seeing you.
Good to see. A pleasure to speak. Take care.
You don't think you can enchant weapons to paralyze, really? Maybe because it would also be very powerful. I can make paralyzed spells. Since I'm right here, let me check to see if I have the effect.
Runestones have blue runes and appear as...
I checked my spells, and it doesn't seem like I have one.
What is it? It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Do I have a chameleon? Not sure. Paralyze. He's got a paralyze spell. It's expensive. Okay, let me see if I can
Be seeing you.
before I purchase it, because it's expensive. No paralyze. All right.
Well met.
Well met.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Another satisfied Be seeing you.
MNOP. There's no paralyze. Is it because my skill's not high enough? Maybe I need to be like... Let me see what school is that? It's illusion. My illusion is only 45. Need to be an expert. Okay. The illusion spell I have. I guess I could make a set of rings. For illusion, it would at least help with the leveling. If I have enough soul gems for that. They don't need to be super amazing. Maybe just like commons. Or I'm out of commons. I have one. Okay, well. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Do. Okay, I think I will enchant the bow then, because that's going to be a little ways away. So I'll put Soul Trap. The bow I tend to use poisons with. So I might do weakness to poison. I might just put a decent duration Soul Trap or a slightly longer Soul Trap. I don't want it to drain super fast because the elemental damage, if you're not doing the weakness stuff, is not very good in Master Mode, seems like. Maybe 5. Weakness to Poisson. Soup. What's the shield do? On the bow? What, you like shock shield, you mean? That would give them resistance to shock and some physical defense. If that even works, I don't know. That's the way it works if you enchant it on armor. $30 uses. I need to not it. I need it to last longer. Poison's already pretty good. Once I get better alchemy gear, it's gonna be even better than it is now. Maybe I don't need this weakness to poison. Maybe like 50. The magnitude is the amount. The duration needs to be like 10 seconds. That gives me 20 uses. That gives me 40 uses. Sometimes I just need to use the bow a lot. So if it just has Soul Trap, that gives me 80 uses if it's just Soul Trap. Maybe I should just cast Soul Trap. Do I even want Soul Trap on this? Kind of. What if it's like 3 seconds? 133, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I was gonna drain fatigue. That's still 80 uses. How do I get rid of this? Go away. I don't know how to get rid of it. Shift left. Oh, okay. Oh, it's down here. Drain fatigue. For 2 seconds, I have 50 uses. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna try this. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Maybe it sucks. Maybe it's gonna be fun. If it does get to the point where they stop moving, I might just move in with the dagger, I guess. I don't know. Still 54 uses. Confirm. Sit down.
What have you been getting into?
What? Doo-doo-doo. New weapon. Oops. Oh, no. No, I'm trying to... I was trying to shift to... I guess you don't even have to bring this up. I was trying to shift to what I wanted equipped with my hotkey, but it just rebinds it from this menu. Dagger. Bow. Alright. Okay, so I have a new set of rings. Maybe I should make a... I don't have the souls right now to make an illusion set. I need a better... The only soul illusion spell I really have to cast right now to level illusion is the Night Eye one. Really use a better one. Hi there.
It's my pleasure. Please. Farewell.
Farewell.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's... Ah!
You have my ear, citizen.
What did I do with the soul trap? Three seconds. All right. If you can make a spell that's like... Oh, yeah, I didn't check in... Okay, yeah. You're right. Let me see if I can craft a spell that's better. I don't have... I might not be able to cast invisibility yet. We might have to get to 50 for that.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. This humble
Hello?
Ah.
You a minute? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I won't take up much of...
Praxographical.
What is it?
Spell making. Invisibility. It's funny I can make other things invisible. I wish I could, like, sort by... Oh, can I sort by spell school? No. Why can't you do that? Like, I can't tell from the icons which spell schools they belong to. But I guess invisibility is maybe a good one. I don't know if I can cast it, but we can see. Self. Constant effect. 54. The, Wait, constant effect? This is the... I thought this was the magic it costs. Invisibility 10 seconds. See if I can even cast it. Touch target self. I can. Okay. Don't really have a keybind for it, but I guess I can just switch to it. Now you'll see me, now you don't.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Okay, maybe I'll make a more expensive one. Try a minute. Oh. Now it tells me. Okay, can't do that one. That one takes 50. Alright, we'll just have this one ready for when I hit 50. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't even.
Good day.
Won't even let me make it. Gas bar.
Here? Oh, it's my pleasure.
You got anything?
What can I interest you in?
Interesting? Do I have this? Absorb? Not sure. Absorb skill. Do I have absorb skill? I'm buying it. Chameleon. Chameleon. I do have a chameleon spell, but I'm not high enough level to cast it. Daylight. Aegis.
Another satisfied.
Oh, wait, there were summons there. Go back.
Let's do business.
Spider date. Yeah, I can't do those either. All right.
Take care.
Okay. So. 46. 30 seconds on touch is cheap.
Please, it's rather urgent.
It would be kind of
I'm listening.
funny.
Speak.
I won't take up much of your time.
When we get to 50, I'll make a new one. All right, anyway. Back to the house.
Ah.
2 new weapons. Set of rings. Oh, I should... we got to 50 for the destruction. So I can enchant. While I'm thinking about it, I gotta take these off. And re-equip. There we go. Heh. This game really has a problem with keybinds. You're trying to keep a Dorian fan alive. Is that even possible? Oh, I want to be down here. Whoops. That's my house. At a certain point, I want to upgrade past the steel arrows. Probably have to purchase them for that. Destruction set. This is nice because these only weigh like 0.6 for the whole thing. For each one. Feather set. Main set. Spell absorption. I think that means I have a 20%, or at least the reflect is like you have a 20% chance to reflect it or to resist it. It's not like you absorb 20% of any effect. And it goes to Magicka. Maybe if I can get more total absorption, I might use this. If I can get a higher total amount, so it's more reliable. Right now, plus once my my light armor is higher, I don't have to buff my my shield attribute as much. $76 poisons. Poison. I don't need this here. Put that out of here. That's for a house, I think, in a city I don't own. I don't even remember what city that's for. Note from Bothiel. I don't think I need this note from Romanus Polus anymore. Can I get rid of some of these letters? This one I haven't done. Oh, that. I think I don't need this letter anymore, I don't think. I just stole that. All right. Time for stamina stretch break. They definitely could have taken some hints from like Sky UI with like the way items are sorted. I don't know why they didn't give that a minor facelift. Anyway, we're like what, 4 hours into the stream? 4.5. We just did a lot of the enchanting thing. I got the spell effects I want for the enchanting. Hooray. So now we can test out our new dagger. We'll go do some more quests after this. Brief message from our sponsors, which, not really sponsors, just some funny clips. Be right back. A few minutes. Yeah, they're pathing. They want to go around the other side now. Okay. Get a knockback job, sucker. All right, spawner there. Let's move. Try to arrange an attack, or let's try to just go in that direction or whatever. I need to get close enough to take that out, if that's even a possibility. There's a big gap here. This is probably playing havoc with their pathing, isn't it? Yups. Okay, now I need to go back. Yoinks! Haha! Oh, that was awesome! Ah, great! It's like Benny Hill. They did a little do-si-do ring around the edge. I want to put a torch there, just to brighten up the area. Helps to see the holes in the ground. Makes the texture, the white texture on the glass brighter. Okay. So now there's a freaking witch up there? Are you kidding? You're dead. Freaking witches. I hope that's not from a spawner. I hope that's just because it's dark there. Okay. And you're dead. Creeper! That guy fell out of there, and we've got... Oh, God. That's bad. Archers again. All right, so I want to take out... Yeah, they're... Oh, they're coming from that thing. All right. So I need to take out this spawner with the creepers. Right, it's going to be really tricky with the never-ending stream of creepers. We got to take out the spider jockeys. That's the word I'm looking for. Which means I kind of have to just rush it, I think, is the bad news. We only got one that cycle. Okay. Oh, God. And that's a Wow! Oh, my God, don't do that to me, creeper! Holy moly. Okay, come back here. We took that out. So, if I can get up in there, hopefully I can shut down that spawner. I hope it's a spawner and not some command block crap. Although there hasn't been any command block monster spawning that I've been able to discern in this map. It's all been, as far as I can tell... Can I kill you in one shot, please? That was a skeleton. Where did you... Seriously, guy? Oh, wow. Okay, and that guy's coming from a different one. Let's just get up in the air. Yeah, spawner. Okay, couldn't really... Whoa. Okay, stop spawning, please. Until I destroy you. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Oh. Is that it? Take that, some bitch. Locked and load. Okay. Doesn't mean there's only one. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. Juke! Oh, he's got Gary! Oh, no. Gary! Oh, come on. That's cheating. Are you... Alright. Oh! 8,000 XP. But I don't get the feathers! My Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I don't like to waste a lot of time with my countdowns. So, a few things. One of the things I did is I went into the settings, and there's a slider there for the amount of time the game will spend rendering any frame of animation. And the default setting, or at least the setting mine was on, was at like 0.04 seconds per frame. What that means is that when there's a lot of calculations going on, that's the most amount of time it's going to spend on any one frame. And so if there's a lot of calculations going on, it will skip some things, and that may be the cause of some of my other rockets exploding. Maybe just because I took things too far. Anyway, I increased that to 0.1 seconds per frame. So there's more time that I'm giving the game to make calculations based on the physics And especially when we have all of these parts, all these rockets firing at once, this early part of the rocket, the game's going to slow down more, but it should be able to keep up and not explode into a million pieces. At least that's what I hope to happen. And then once we get rid of these guys, once we get into orbit, into the vacuum of space, everything should run smoothly at that point. Another thing, so I've talked before about terminal velocity and the thickness of the atmosphere. I actually looked up the actual values on the Kerbal Space Program wiki. That's kerbal.com/wiki/Kerbin. And under the atmosphere section, there is a list of all of the terminal velocities. So at 75 meters, the terminal velocity is 100 meters per second. At 3,000 meters, which we are approaching, the terminal velocity is 134.5 meters per second. And looks like, yeah, we're going to be a little bit below that, so that's good. The main concern I have right now is making sure that these boosters run out of fuel before these tanks they're attached to. And you can see that one is going to run out right before the others. Okay, we're going to drop those. And then we're going to actually throttle up from this point because we're going to lose a little bit of momentum once we drop those tanks. Goodbye. I've started using more Separatrons with these huge orange tanks so that they get out of our way with a little bit more snappiness, a little bit more get up in their step, some pep in their step. All right, so we're approaching 5,000 meters. The terminal velocity is 163, which we are under. So that's good. As long as we stay under that figure, by 8,000 meters, the terminal velocity is 220. I've been trying to stay under 200 up to 10,000 meters. So I was being even more conservative than I need to be. I'd never really looked it up. I had watched a tutorial from Scott Manley about efficient gravity turns and when you should make them and whatnot. But I hadn't actually looked up the figures on my own. Now that I have, we now know what's going on. I also had some problems with fuel lines and some of these early tanks, like becoming empty too early. I'm not sure exactly what happens, but I did get all the kinks worked out. We have a little bit of spinning going on. That's not too big of a deal as long as it doesn't get out of control. And we are, let's see, we're at 9,000 meters. Terminal velocity is 219.9. Whoa, what happened? Something happened. Stop. Something happened. One of our tanks ran out of fuel. Okay, so this can happen. This is like a glitch or something that happens. And if I revert to launch and redo it, a lot of times this doesn't happen. I'm not sure why some of these tanks, like one of these tanks will sometimes empty out before the others. So I'll just redo up to that point. Oh, bye-bye, tank. Okay, here's a critical stage. About to drop 6 tanks. Right about in a few seconds. Let's hope the tanks haven't glitched out. I think we're okay. We've gotten to this point. So originally, I wanted to drop these guys after dropping these guys. So the overall cluster of rockets was a little more compact and easier to keep things together with additional reinforcement via struts. But something about the fuel lines just wasn't working. It kept glitching, or one tank kept being empty. Like, I mean, one of the 3, like this one, and these 2 would be full. Not sure what happened, so I just found this workaround to get the staging to work. Let's tip over to about 45. You can see I've got some diagonal struts here, basically turning that center section into a truss, providing some extra rigidity. Let's check our apoapsis. Make sure that it is getting farther away. 35 seconds, 36 seconds. 37, come on, give me a 37. Can I see a 37? 37, thank you. Okay, and we'll just kind of continue to slowly tip over, and by the time we're out of the atmosphere, I want to be at, pointing at the horizon and moving towards an orbit. We're about to lose these tanks in just a second here. Okay, guys, see you later, alligator. There we go. Still accelerating. Let's check this. 42. All right, 43. Still getting farther away. Lovely. Hud Hat is freaked out. Buzz is really freaked out, and Dundred is really, really, really freaked out. They're all freaked out. That's, that's strange. Usually one of them is cackling their head off, and I have a variety of skill sets, like Hud Hat and Buzz. I think they're both low stupidity, high courage. Uh-oh. What's happening?
The hell is this? Holy balls.
Sometimes
we
it works.
want to stick aside arms.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God. What the fuck? Are you guys coming? What the fuck is going on?
I feel like this is going to generate 1.21 gigawatts.
Whoa.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Ah! Ooh.
Da 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 Zisteau.
Here we go. Let me turn the UI off as well. Kaboom! Look at it go. We need some like epic music. Oh, yes. It's revealing our secret base. We're exploding the mountain. I had a feeling we wouldn't get to see all of it because it would just, be too much for the game to handle. All right. Well, I assume if you got this far, you probably have blocks to place. I don't know how else you would get across that. Wah! Shibber jibber jibber! Gah! Scare the bajubu out of me. Zombie! Hey, zombie. Here, come through the door. Dumbass! Here, come this way. Oh boy. You're still... Okay. You recovered. Ah, okay. Fine. Oh, he knocked me on fire. Lovely. Alright. Okay. Get your serious pants on. No more being stupid. Captain's log. Stardate 98-765-4321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 54321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. No! Ooh, this could be bad. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Look at the amount of damage I've done to him. He's got 4 health bars, or 5 maybe. No, don't fall off. That would be bad. I don't have a parachute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Okay. No, I would not like to use a wake stone. But I guess since I haven't played in a while, the first thing we have to do in a new save, and this is really going to surprise you, the first thing we have to do is we have to start. Yeah. Start. We gotta start from the beginning. And so that's what we're going to do. We got to start. So going to click new game, and it gives us 4 different options. Since I've played before, I'm going to skip the onboarding. This is kind of a tutorial if you've never played before. Let's try option number 1, the grass fields. Well, isn't this pleasant? Nice and idyllic. Wide open, lots of grass. Local wildlife shouldn't be too much of an issue. Now, all right, let's try option number 2, the rocky desert. Very tropical. Like an oasis, but all spread out. Yeah, I can see this location being cozy. And then option number 3, the northern forest. Lots of trees, lots of shade. Look at this big fella here with the mushrooms on it. A lot more of a dynamic landscape than those last 2. And then lastly, we got option number 4, the dune desert. This is where I did my last playthrough, so I'm unlikely to play here this time, but it is a really nice location, open and flat, easy to build, and it's got a really great waterfall, which is a really good thing to have for your base, although it's not the best waterfall. Hey, cameraman, fling us up in the air, would you? Of course, these 4 starts are just 4 different locations on one big map. There's the grass fields right there, there's the rocky desert, there's the northern forest, and way back there is the dune desert. So really, we can start anywhere we want on this giant map. Camera guy, new location, please. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. We could start in the lake forest, or the red jungle, or the abyss cliffs, or the spire coast, or the southern forest, or the western beaches, or the titan forest, or maybe the blue crater, or the crater lake. Although, unless there are spawners there may be a bunch. Whoa! Okay. Oh God. Oh my God. So yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh my God, it's so loud. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Well, here we are. 2 p.m. New weapons. Ooh, look at that. It does look kind of nice in hand. Black. What about... Oh, I have to... Did I screw up the keybinds? I guess we could also use the invisibility, just like run up on fools and. All right. Anyway, I need to find the Ayleid ruins and speak with Shkalil over there. We also need to go to Cheydinhal for the Assassino Guild. So we should probably, because I don't know where they're going to send me after that. We have some Thieves Guild stuff way the heck over in Anvil. Yes, let's go to Chaden Hall. Chaden Hall. Doot, 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 doot. This is the Thieves Guild one. This is the one we're probably going to do. The Dwarven Artifacts is way over here. We'll do that when we go over to Anvil. The Ghost Ship. Also in Anvil. Maybe we can do that now. When I did that before, I couldn't really handle ghosts. I think I can do it now. Yeah, Chameleon breaks the game. I've had enchanted armor with Chameleon permanent effect before, and it just like people say some things break the game, like, oh, this does a lot of damage, but Chameleon literally breaks the game. Where like NPCs just and like enemies and stuff, they just stop acknowledging you're there. They just stand still while you shank them. What? Pilgrimage. Not doing that. Seek your roots. All right. When we go, that's off to the. I think that's in Skingrad. We need to bring some Nern roots. Speak to a colleague at the Arcane University. Oh, we can do this now. I kind of forgot about this one. Stream hiccup? Where? Oh, it just restarted. Just now? Okay. I'm not sure. It says 0 dropped frames over the last 5 hours for me. Okay, so let's go, while we're here, let's go try to talk to Julian Fanis before we head out. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. The Mages Guild.
Of course, first edition is the only one. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention.
Just canceled it. Not working. Or the effect is sort of bugged. My quiver is invisible, but I was not. Sends out a new stream notification. Wait. Kind of can lossless cut connect two files together, or does it just trim? Putting two things together would be more complicated, I think.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Greetings, wizard.
How are you today?
What can I help you with?
Do you know about Girdan's tears?
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Okay, speak up.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Wow.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
All right.
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
It's probably not there anymore, because I stole all those books.
I wish I could tell you more about them. Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regard.
Nightfall. Market Distro. Well, while we're here, I guess.
Ah.
You know, now that I know about Lossless Cut, I might think again about recording locally. I might be able to record. In fact, I think I probably could record locally at a higher resolution and bitrate and upload that to the VOD and just stream at a lower. What do you think about that? I might be able to make the VODs better. Because I found Lossless Cut to be very quick to trim streams. The reason we started doing the highlights is because it took so long to use something like Adobe Premiere to I'm going the wrong way. It took so long to use something like Adobe Premiere to trim the ends off a stream and then upload it to a VOD YouTube channel. Because it's making like new keyframes when it does that. Lossless Cut just trims around the existing keyframes. So yeah. I might yeah, I'm gonna think about that. I've thought about starting to stream in 1080p, even though it's not ideal just for the VODs. And if I can have the VOD at a higher bitrate anyway, because I can just trim the edges and upload that. What do you think about that? Could be a thing. Ah! Where am I going? Up there. I wanted to be up here. It's not like the editing is not hard. It's very simple. It's just the rendering takes ages because
Anyone looking for work should consider the fight.
Premiere makes new keyframes.
Work for some folks.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, the first edition.
Bye.
Nightfall. Do you has? I thought maybe I just took the good books. That's 25. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Dost thou have a copy. If I find it on the shelf, I'm certainly not going to pay for it. Oh, you know what? I am kind of curious. Okay, so in Morrowind, if you were invisible, you can pick up something, and even if someone's like right in front of you, they won't notice. I want to see if that... I don't know if that works in this game. Let's see.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It seems like it does.
Take care.
Because when you're like level 1, just fresh off the boat, you can't cast invisibility over and over again, but you can take the like the birth sign special effect where you can do a once per day invisibility, and you can take like a valuable item off a shelf in front of the guard right off the boat. Well, if ever there was a reason for leveling illusion, we found it. Still haven't found Nightfall, though. The Book of Daedra. Daedra. Daedra? Daedra. What's in here? It's empty. Gee, what happened to the stuff in there? I don't know. Oi, hello. I think I can look in here, as long as I don't take things out. Although, who knows? Maybe he would get angry. What happened? I think stuff exploded. They were placed too closely or something. The collision system gave one of them gravity or something. None of those is Nightfall. Cheap one. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to pay for it. Although I did just take it. I helped myself to a lot of books that'll offset the cost,
Well
I guess.
met.
Hi.
Certainly.
Sweetly.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Well done. You can't scare me. Don't try to manipulate me.
That wasn't very good.
Oh, that's great. That's what? Not you can't scare me. Oh, please. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't really? Interesting. What can I interest you in?
Nightfall. $41. He's an expert in mercantile.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Oh. Have to put a knife in his kidney. I purchased Nightfall.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Nightfall tells the tale of Garridan and the quest for the Everflow Ewer. Frostfire Glade, located in the mountains near Bruma. I was able to pinpoint it on my map. I need a special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I gotta talk to Julian Fanis about that. Cool. Okay.
How are you?
I'm great. Nightfall. Frost salts. Yeah. $49. One more and I can make a better spell. I don't know if I get paralyzed at 50 or if I may have to wait all the way to 75.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Hello, Evoker.
The remaster is wildly different physics, yeah. It's because they use
Anything else I can help
Unreal
with?
for the paint of the new
Yes,
coat
I
of
have them
paint.
for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel
What?
free.
Everything?
They're top
Oh, this
quality.
is a
I refine
scam.
them myself.
They're scamming me. You have to go there and buy this, then come back here and buy that.
What can I interest you in?
Expert mercantile, of course. Refined frost salts. How many do I need?
Please, visit me again anytime.
Doesn't say how many. You know what? This said around Bruma, right? Frostfire Glade. I'm not going up there right now. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's not as far as I thought. Alright, maybe we will do it now, because we're going to loop around to Chaden Hall. Okay, fine. It doesn't say how many I need, though. So.
Anything else?
Garden's Tears.
I wish I could tell you.
Frostfire.
Yes, I have them for sale.
Can you be more
May I
specific?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'll take one, I guess.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Okay.
Tell your friends about me. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels.
What is it,
Okay,
citizen?
So, do we want to do that now? First, we need to go to Chaden Hall. We need to go to, I think, this place, Vadasen. It is technically the closest one. Maybe I will go there. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Here we go. I think I'm real close to 50 on this. You don't have enough magic. Boom, 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 boom. Illusion mastery. Sweet. Whoops. Oh no. Angry fish. You pinch. Ow. You win this one, mud crab. Why is it illusion and not alteration? I don't know. Maybe because it's tricking you. It's an illusion. It's a trick. It's not real. You're not really paralyzed. Just get up. Quick save. Okay, here's the test. Ready? Seems all right. Where's this place? Should be right here. Boom. Okay, we need the frost fire salts to get in somewhere. Quick save. What if I don't want a soul trap? Oh well. I captured a soul. It's not in that one. I guess I have common soul gems. That's a common soul. Okay. Oops. Oh, I keep wanting to scroll out this view, but you can't. Won't let you. Hello there. Self. Visibility. There's a puma. Or cougar. Back away slowly. I keep, I guess we can refill it with lesser ones. Petty. In the long run, we just want to get rid of the petty ones. I won't be really caring about petty stuff in the long run. But if I'm gonna, like, kill stuff, I don't always want to soul trap things. Like, if all I have is a grand soul gem, I don't want a petty soul in that. I'm gonna have to, like, avoid killing things. Or just make sure it goes into Azura's Star, I guess. Plus 300. I captured a soul. I don't know what the cougar is. I've got commons. I do have some graders. I have 3 graders now in that, and I have a grader in this grand. Well, whatever. I put soul trap on this too. Okay. This has got the damage or drain fortify, drain stamina. A door. That's probably where we need the salts. I've arrived at the entrance. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The cold is unbearable. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns. I should now carefully begin searching for Garridan's tears. Oh. Okay. Crunch, crunch. Is it gonna hurt me for realsies? There's a frost atronach, atronachi. Hi there. Glade Lord. Hi. You want to talk? No. I've captured a soul. And some frost salts. Oh, it's chilly. My health. Greater Soul. Alright. I'll refill my dagger once it's a bit lower, I guess. I do have some resist frost. I don't know if that's protecting the damage, protecting me from damage, or if it's just a cosmetic effect right now. Tears. I found one. Oh, there's more. Maybe. I sort of stumbled over it. I found another one. There may be more. Wow. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be within the frosty bits. Maybe can I see them if I'm up above them a little bit? That's just a leaf. So I'm just sort of like blindly walking around looking. Oh, here's one. Got it. I found one of Garridan's tears. I'm just gonna magically know when I have them all based on quest information, I guess. Quick save. Here's one. Boop. Maybe all the like frozen stuff's gonna disappear. That would be the clue that I have them all. Do we have a home base? I have a tiny little shack. It's basically just a place to store my flowers and mushrooms. There's a variety of houses you can purchase. It just takes a lot of money to do that. So I have basically the cheapest house you can get. Where are these tears? Hello? Ring-a-ding-ding. I guess they might be up on these edges, on these rocks or something. What about this big fella? Big icy dude. Oh, there's a creature. Here's one. He's gonna melt, isn't he? The fifth and final tier. You gonna melt? No. You can get a cave? I don't think so. Maybe. Not as far as I know. Unless it's in the expansion area. There's 2 cave houses at the bottom corners of the map. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Sidrasa in Leowin. Frickin' way down there. Alright. Okay, anyway, so we'll turn that in at some point. Next, we need to go to Shaden Hall. I guess I could run up to Bruma while I'm right here to sell some stuff with the fence. There's a dude trapped in ice here, but I guess he's not gonna pop out and fight us. I forgot about how dramatic the ambient lighting is in this game. I originally picked Khajiit because in Morrowind, if you go into a cave or a crypt or something, there's not like a fire or something, it's pitch black. You can't see anything. So I picked Khajiit because they get the Night Eye skill, so you can actually see what you're doing in those things. In this game, it's totally unnecessary because like everything just has this unnatural looking ambient lighting. Skyrim's kind of a little bit in the middle, where it does get pitch black, but they provide enough like sources of light from fires and stuff that you don't. Sometimes you maybe you want it, but it's not as mandatory. Yeah, let's just pop on over to this town. We'll just leap up the mountain. Yeah, so that was the original reason, but then I just kept it because I like Khajiit after that. Oh my goodness! What was that? Something bit me. That's what you get. Enemies are nearby. Who? Who would dare? You shooting me? Punk? I have captured a soul. A grand soul. Nice. Didn't think he'd be a grand soul. Bang bang. What was this? Plundered mine. I wonder, probably more goblin stuff in there. I'm just trying to get from A to B. I'm under attack over here. It's like Goblino territory. Blade Mastery. My power attacks now apply weakness. That sounds cool, and I thought about trying to boost that with enchantments. But, empty. Maybe because he's a berserker. The other berserker I killed was empty. You have to do power attacks, which kind of suck, because they're too slow. Maybe if you start out invisible, be worth it. But then you got to do like several attacks for it to build up. I don't know. Doesn't seem as good when I can just snicker snack with my dagger. Who's there? Wow! Who goes there? Maybe I should just keybind the invis. Now you see me, now you don't. You killed yourself with a power stealth attack because you got reflected. That's funny. Bunch of lockpicks, these guys. Sneak attack, 8 times damage. I guess these guys, I guess you don't need a black soul gem. I wasn't sure if the goblins needed black soul gems. I guess not. Silver arrow. venison. Oops, that's the wrong one. Ah! No sneak attack. Even if I had cast, I gotta cast invisibility before they see me to get the sneak attack. Mushrooms. Bunch of lockpicks. Oh, hi. Bye. Gonna have to sell some arrows. It's too many arrows. You are here. Somebody else see me? Whoa! Okay. Oh, my armor is not doing good. Boom, 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 boom. Lockpick. Arrows. Bing bong. Is this still the tier something savior? No, I finished that. I have to go turn it in a different city. This is just a random dungeon I wandered into. This is nothing, technically. Lockpick. Let me in. Oops, wrong one. Abandoned Works. Level 2. Oh, where did it go? Which way did it go? Oh, my enchantments. Ow. Like, I can do a lot of damage, but I'm just, like, swinging as they swing at me. So, once I fight something a little harder than these goblins, might be a problem. Gotta repair my gear constantly. He smacked me real hard on the head. Yeah, it's definitely better than before, that's for sure. I'm not like kiting them around for ages. Hi-ya-da-da-da! Hi-ya-da-da-da! Snake 59. Run away. Healing. Healing. Where are they going? They're like jumping all around. Lose track of them. There's a fire in there. I guess I'm going to a town to sell stuff, so. May as well just pick up random stuff. Slink. Anybody home? It's like a shaman-y dude down there. Decent amount of gold in here. There might be some more in the tents or something, which would be intense. Looks like these guys are always grand souls. So I can just like constantly have this thing recharged. That's kind of nice. At least with these guys. Look at all that stuff. Potions. 12? Wow. What about your feather headdress thing? A totem staff, $8,000 reduce. Wow. Shock damage on target, 20 points. Nice. Think that's it. All right. Slight distraction there. This is the first fence, so the amount he can sell for is pretty low, but maybe I can invest. Buff him up a little bit.
A coin for an old beggar.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Okay.
Back off. I have no time for your...
All right. All right.
It's you.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares.
550.
I'm sure there's something to... I would gladly let you invest in my... What can I interest you in?
1050. Nice.
We'll see.
44? How did that happen?
Was that so... No more. You're Yes, whatever. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Yes, what? Was that supposed to be a compliment? I accept. I have no choice. You're pathetic. Don't be silly. I doubt you. Don't, please. I see. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Does he have repair hammers by any chance? Nope.
An excellent bargain.
And then I stole a bunch of books and stuff. Is he not the fence? Wait a second. You're not the fence.
Thanks for your business.
Are you you're the fence? Yeah, you're the fence.
Good journey.
Thought I stole books. Did I sell those already? Yeah, there's a book here.
To you.
You're not the fence, punk. The fence has lighter colored hair. Oh, I gave him $500.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Greetings.
You look skilled in all... I'm really tired.
You're the one.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, okay, take it easy there. Oh my gosh, what's happening? I didn't even know that other guy was a merchant. Can I ride him? Maybe I can ride him. Nope.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each
Probably a
day.
vampire.
That would be the best time to see her.
Okay, 25 gold? Not worth my time.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock.
You
If
said
you wish
that
to see...
already.
Hi there.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Athletics increased.
Be seeing you.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
It's you.
Hello there.
I'm really tired. Take your time.
That's why that guy had... Should have known when
Yeah, my favorite
he
customer.
didn't like me.
What do you got?
Here, I have a book. Wait a second. Journeyman.
I can't make that deal,
What?
even for you. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I think I can. I think I can.
You got a great deal there.
Gold ring. Gonna keep that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
Thought I stole a bunch of books, but I guess not that many. Probably not worth running all the way over here for. Oh well. I do have 660 arrows. That's probably too many.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I think I can move that. Yep.
You've made a good bit. I'm glad that...
All right.
Shadow hide you.
I think I'll, we'll go check the, blacksmith. I guess since we're here, we'll go talk to the count or whoever wants to talk to us. We're there refreshed.
Well met.
Well met.
For you, of course.
89.
Now let's do business.
Just buy them all, I guess. Still, if I'm gonna replace my arrows, I need to be able to buy it. I guess the most they have is like 100 at a time. I'm using steel, which is 10 damage. I could purchase 100 elven here. Although I just found like those like hundreds and hundreds of steel arrows on the goblins. I guess eventually, well, I'll just start finding better arrows. I find some, but not in large amounts. If I were to purchase all of those, that's 1,300 gold. Just for the 100. Seems like a lot. Yeah.
A pleasure to serve you.
Probably just find them.
Farewell.
Farewell. Because of the extra 3 damage, yeah, I guess I'm not using it too much for damage right now. As well. True. Nightfall. Repair. Okay. I'm supposed to meet them up in the keep. All right. Oh, that's right, up the hill. Okay. I don't know if I ever went up here. Maybe I don't recall if I stole stuff up in the keep or not.
You look like a bright one.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, I think I did. Are these empty? Yeah, we've definitely been empty display cases.
Good
I think
day to you.
I think I've been here before.
I've heard much about your deeds
And
from
I
my
re-
people in Bruma.
We talked
I trust
before.
the stipend Tolkien gave you whetted your app.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Cavane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Oh, really? Of course. The Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Yes, obviously.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Wow.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
All right. Let me guess. You want me to go there and get it?
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact.
What Akaviri artifact? They're all gone. I stole them all already. But yeah. Okay, fine.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an... Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite... I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary.
Okay.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map.
All
the
right.
rest is up to you.
Okay.
My scouts reported bitter cold and be cautious and return.
Okay.
The Madstone awaits.
Okay.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
She better give me something good, even though her display cases are all empty. Our scouts have already located the first landmark mentioned in the diary, Dragonclaw Rock. Begin your journey there, way up here. Several days, seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely. As long as Raymond hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, journey should be uneventful. We arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. 2 days. Giant stone reaches down from the north. After winding my way westward, I have come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue. It stands watch, pointing north. Okay, so we go west to the Sentinel and then north. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Why not? Why not? She's got a twin in the Mage's Guild. I think I definitely spent some time stealing stuff in there. I've probably seen both of them though. Many times. All right, we want to go that way. Look at what's that right up there? I'm going this way. Screw the quest. Oh, this might be the... Oh, I think I know what this is. I don't think I want to go there. I don't want to go here. No. You almost got me, game. You almost got me. Okay, it's not where Broface is. Yeah, but this is like the temple for the main quest thing. Yeah. I'm not going up there. Shoot, what was the quest? Garridan's Tears. Sudrasa. Alien Ruins. It wasn't that. That's down there. That's after Chaden Hall. That's the Mage Guild one. I guess they're not in order that I acquired them. Dragonclaw Rock. All right, here we go. Good call. Dragonclaw Rock discovered. I've arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the diary. where exactly is the Dragonclaw rock? This thing? Not much of a Dragonclaw rock. What was that? Stone. Like, would you consider this a landmark if you're just wandering by? It's just more rocks. There's rocks everywhere. What's Dragonclaw-y about that? I don't get it. I'm missing something. Or is it this? But still, it's just rocks. Wow. It's a rock. How unique. Anyway. The diary. So we have to get to... Boop, 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 boop. Our headquarters at Pale Pass. After winding my way westward, I come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue. Stands watch, pointing north. We made our way north from the Sentinel, so go north and then go the way it points. Or go west, then go the way it points. The portal to the Serpent's Trail. Serpent's Trail. Okay, so I go west. That's where we just came from. Going west. Mushroom. He said it was like 2 days' journey. This is like 10 steps. Did he just say that was he just said 2 days' journey or something. Oh, a will-o'-the-wisp. Oh no. He damaged my intelligence. Did he not? I don't think I have a restore for each attribute. I'm gonna have to go to a shrine or something. Yeah, you just go to into one of the cathedrals and there's a shrine that'll clear your ailments. Okay, I just walked here. That doesn't seem right. That was very quick. It stands watch pointing north. He's not really pointing. I guess it's facing north. But this is like right next to where I was. It's not very far. Whoa, what is that? It's like some praying mantis thing. Probably gonna kill me in like a nano picosecond. Ah! Landrew! Throw away. Shh. Alright, I'm going north. There's more. Or something else. Being freaky. Crab people. Got you. Son of a bitch. The diary described it as like days' journey to get from each section, and this was like a 20-second a 20-second walk between each waypoint. I found the landmark. That didn't go in. No. Ow. Somebody's standing there. I've discovered the body of the messenger. The bones have been well preserved. He's clutching something. I should investigate. Bone meal. He's clutching bone meal. Akaviri orders in stone. These must be the orders. I cannot equip or read. So I can't read them? It's in a, I guess the language is not something I can read. Oh, maybe it was just the light. I thought there was somebody standing here. There was. It's an ogre. Oh no! Run away. Oh, I don't have any arrows equipped. That's a problem. What's wrong? Don't have enough fatigue? Ah! Soul gem's empty. What about now? Took his teeth. Axe. Soul Trap on strike. I'll take it. Another ogre. Fortify health, 25 points. Lesser soul gem. My health could use some recovery. More ogre's teeth. Alteration Mastery. I have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. I can now cast expert level alteration spells. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty super. Oh, what happened here? Will of the Wisp. Ah! I think I saved it just before that. Did I or not? Maybe I'm going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. There that bastard is. You've been following for almost 11 years. That's a long time. Got him. Oh, another one! Run away, briefly. Then charge. Oof, they did a lot of damage. I'm assuming I still need to keep going down this direction. Like, I couldn't actually read the orders. Flawless Emerald. Nice. Whoop. Hello. Hello. Ogre. Fail pass. I've emerged. A path winds down the snowy valley. It should lead me directly to the ruins. Nice. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Getting a little dark. Guess I wasn't exactly following a path. Just sort of walked downhill. Ooh, icy. Are we in Skyrim now? Oh, here we go. That looks like a ruin. What's up here? Rocks. Wow, they probably have some funny name. Whoop. What was that? An ogre? I knew there'd be something to fight. Give him the shank. Where did he go? There's one. Maybe there's multiple. I don't know. Oh. Ah. I discovered crumbling walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Base. It's been destroyed. I should proceed. Are we gonna go inside another thing? Okay. Statues. I saw like a tiny little building thing, but then I was looking around and I lost track of it. What happened to that? There's more ogres. Multiple ogres. Okay. Maybe that looks like some walls right there. Yeah, I saw these walls. That's what I saw. Yeah, it's what I saw. Alright, so it told me I have to head inside, but I didn't see a door. I wasn't exactly following the path like I was supposed to. Ruins. If we go to the map and I do this view, I might be able to see the door. That's where we came into this area. Just follow the trail now. Follow the yellow brick road. Is this it? No. I guess the fort was all this stuff. It was like right here where they told me to go in the door. So, maybe it's just hard to see. Door? You got a door? You got a door around here? Just follow the yellow brick road. Oh, so I see buildings over there. This is a bigger structure. Just keep going down the path. That's all you need to do. Blade increased to 53. Block. Block. I think blocking is actually suboptimal because it slows down the damage ramping too fast, too much. The damage does not ramp fast enough. So we just end up trading blows, and I'm just using a dagger. And that's an ogre. I probably just need to blitzkrieg it. Sometimes these forts, there'll be like a treasure chest up here. This layout. Not this time. Whoosh. Oh. Is there another one down there? How many ogres are there? Mouth of the Serpent. He followed me in. No! I guess in that instance, I should just drink a potion. Skeleton? What the heck? Ow! Okay, I get it. Jeez. It changed the monster on me. From the load. Put me in third person. Drop my enchantments. Or, they're not enchantments, my active buffs. Be a spell. Is he blocking me? That's cheating! Ruined Akaviri Katana. Katana. Bang. I didn't know what that said. There was no soul gem. I thought I just used my Azure. There's a grand soul in there. All right, I'll wait a little bit more for me blade to empty. The rune appears to be infested with undead Akaviri. All right. Need to locate the commander who has the mad stone. You've got it, Chief. Open sesame. Let me get. Is he gonna close on me, lock me in? No? There's some traps here. Potion! I have to block and then attack. Oh, my, enchantment. Schwink. Okay. New strategy is required. Yeah, it opened automatically without me pulling the lever. Hey. Come here. What's wrong? Can't move? Am I damaging your fatigue too much? Or draining it? Whichever. Hello? Oh, you didn't even hit it. That's sad. There we go. Got a block, attack. Block, attack. Shield. Slightly more nuanced than just slice, 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 slice. Thump. Come get some. Got him. Nice source of bone meal. I wonder if they're, although I'm not supposed to take damage from blocking things, but looks like my armor is still getting worked over pretty quickly. Bonk. Sneak attack. Stamina. Eyes of the Serpent. That sounds significant. No! I'm dead! Sort of got off rhythm there. Hey. Hey. Bone meal. Traps. Hi there. Treasure chest here. What? Get out. The hardest lock ever devised. That third one. Map. Need to go that way. So I'm gonna go, whoop, careful, I'm gonna go this way. Might have to go around anyway. Fangs of the serpent. Mouth of the serpent. We're in the eyes of the serpent. Magic fire, wow. One potion, wow. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, follow me. Where were those traps? Here. Did you leap over the trap? That's cheating. That is cheating. Oh, where am I staying? Okay, try to. Is the summon too weak? I guess I could use it to be more of a distraction. There's a big lever there. Drawbridge thingy. Get over here. Verily, come get some. Come on. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. I captured a soul. Wow! Trap. Found a trap. What's this? The mouth? Eyes? I came from the eyes. Scales. Eyes. There's two doors that go to eyes. Curious. Curious. I guess we lower the drawbridge and walk across there. It's gonna be a fight as soon as we do. Flap. There's 3 of them? Ugh. My poison don't really work on undead. Hi there. Get. Got one. Ah. Ah. Yeah, run away, cowards. You know what's good for you. Can you not shoot the skeletons? Hmm? Oh, man, it still hurts a lot, even though I'm blocking stuff. Oh, no! Freaking arrows. How do I have 2 feather effects? It must be one of the potions must have done that. It's annoying I can't see the effects when I'm mousing over them like that. How about the... Hello there. Venom of the serpent. That's gotta be the dude. Maybe he just wants to have a little chitty chat. Looks like a nice enough fellow. Hi.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here's your orders from this stone thingy.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Long live the Akavir. Pepperman X, thank you for subscribing. Thanks. After seeing the orders, the commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. Final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Nice. Nice, nice. All in a day's work. Nice chair. Got a chair here. Alright. Treasure chest. Uh-huh. Some loot. Ebony emerald ring. That sounds fancy. Grand ring of steel skin. Resist normal weapons 15%. Mithril gauntlets. Staff of charm. Cool. Treasure. Draconian Madstone. Is it going to drive me mad if I pick it up? If you saw something on a pedestal and it was called a Draconian Madstone, do you think you should pick it up? I picked it up. Nothing happened. So, nothing happened yet, anyway. Alright. Cool. Resist poison, resist... Yeah, that's pretty much worthless, so I'll just take the reward. Poisons and diseases are in the game, but... they're not too hard to deal with. Where am I exactly? Did I not even walk through this part? Although there shouldn't be any more skeletons, right? The traps might still be active. Open. Show me the stuff. What you got? All this ruined stuff. I want a real Akaviri katana. Like a little prison. Yeah, it's really easy to make potions of cure disease and cure poison. Doesn't happen that much where you even get diseases or poison, so it's not really worth, I don't think, putting it on your gear. Ow! I'm fine. I'm totally fine. How do I get out of here? I guess there was one of these areas I didn't even go in. Another chest. Glass boots. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yes. Fashion. Unfortunately, they're not enchanting, so I can't wear them right now. But in the future, we're going to grand soul them up. I still want to get out of here, though. Oh, there was that, there's a spell that leads you the way out, right? What's it called? This way. There we go. Okay, so the stuff in there was dead or gone or put to rest or whatever. Doesn't mean everything else is put to rest out here, all the ogres and whatnot. But at this point, I probably just run by them. They're not that fast. I think I can outrun some ogres. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Yes, I am. I am going the right way. Indubitably. Here we are. That wasn't too bad. A bandit over there.
How can I help you?
It's you. Hi.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
I did.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Cool.
It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Sweet. Thanks.
May luck be always on your side.
Bye now. Well, bye now. Ring of the Viper Eye. Fortify agility, 9 points. Resist magic, 13 points. Currently, I have a Reflect for 11. I think Reflect is better than Resist. Alright, but anyway, we did a quest. Whoop-de-doo. Hooray. This was not even on the agenda. I just came to this stupid town to hit up the fence. I did not intend to do this quest. It just sort of happened.
Anytime now.
How can I help you?
May
You
the
get
wind
any
be.
closer,
Hello.
turn
You
your
won't get
bones
away with
to
it. I'm really tired.
What's the big... They all
my
flipped
favorite
out.
customer. What do you got?
My favorite customer. Grass of Anu's Blessing. Fortify health 25 points. He's only got... I think it's worth more than that. I'm going to hang on to it. Although I might sell it, but not for that much. Elven Battle Axe. You can have that.
That's a good deal.
Goblin Totem. That's worth more than that as well. Gonna hang on to that. Mithril Gauntlets. Not valuable anymore. Mithril. Staff of Charm you can have.
You got a great deal there.
4 Acts of Deception. You can have that.
A good price for a good customer.
All
I'm
right.
glad that's
Bye-bye.
Shadow hide
Back
you.
off.
Okay. Fences give you less for non-stolen stuff. Well, he's only got 1,100 anyway. Everything's gonna cap out at 1,100 at most. Okay, so we were going to Chaden Hall before all that happened. Knife in the dark. Finally, like the first place we stumbled upon, this was the first town we went to. I saw some like ruined, sort of beaten up house. I saw a door. I was like, ooh, this seems like a good place for assassins to gather, something like that. And then, of course, it said, like, Dark Brotherhood clubhouse. Dark Brotherhood clubhouse, members only. The next door I looked at. We had to learn how to get in. Now we know how to get in.
Who's there?
I just have to actually be there. Hi there. I don't want to kill him because I can't soul trap him. It's like a waste of my time. Maybe the ogre can interact with him a little bit. Flower. I haven't really seen Oblivion gates at all for a while. I haven't seen any. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. It's kind of weird, like there's this big emergency with these Oblivion gates, but if you just ignore the problem and never go talk to what's his face, it just goes away. Problem just goes away. If you go talk to him, it gets worse. So really, this is like the smarter move. Just ignore it. I mean, if Kvatch has to have some gate to hell that only affects Kvatch, then That seems like a reasonable sacrifice. Woof. Ugh. What is that? What are you? What the heck are you? Goblin Warlord. Ooh, and he hurts. Think I must have that helmet, sir, although I'm pretty sure you're not going to drop it. Oh, there's a doggy chasing me. That's not right. Oh, I see. You've got horns. I see your face now. It looked like a big bug face. The horns I thought were like compound eyes, and that was like a ridge around the eye. I see better now. Looked like this really giant, weird bug mask. Can't move, can you? Maybe you should just sit down. Is he dead? I captured a soul. Oh, I took a knife. I don't want that. Doesn't count as a weapon. Knife. Okay, anyway. The sit-down effect actually kind of works, which is kind of fun. Oh, we should go to the, I forgot the other place. We should go to the cathedral to get rid of the damaged,
They say that King Helseth has made an
attribute.
alliance with
children
House
are
Drake.
starving. Please.
Pajong. Okay. I think this is the one. Boarded up house. Basement. Yeah, discovered this very early. First stream, I think. We need to find a way in here. Look at this thing. For the Brotherhood Sanctuary.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine. I gained entrance. Yes. Welcome.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
Nice.
Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters.
Okay.
Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Well, okay, that's very abrupt.
Take your time.
She really likes me, wow.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Okay. Tell me of Sithis.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Word.
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Cool.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Aye, aye, Captain. Shrouded armor. Shrouded hood. Well, my helmet is only providing 1 armor. Oh, yeah, that's much more my style, I think. Although I don't know if that really goes with this outfit. 11 for the chest versus, Where's the chest piece? Wait, where's my chest piece? Shield, pants, shield, necklace. Oh, it's this, the Savior's Hide. It's actually more armor than the Savior's Hide, but the Savior's Hide has 25% resist magic. Although this has Fortify, Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, and Blade. Oh, does that replace... That replaces your pant... Oh, that's... Okay, so it's not very good, actually. It's 11 armor, but it also takes the place of your gloves and your pants and your boots. Kind of edgy, though, I guess. Doesn't have a big silver wolf on the front, though, and, like, a fur cape. How good can it really be? Doesn't leave your giant wood elf biceps exposed to the air. Seems kind of mid. NGL. Okay, cool. Ah, the Dark Brotherhood, finally. The training room.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
Tevana. The 5 tenets. Never dishonor the Night Mother. Never betray the Dark... We'll read those next time, actually. So I think we're going to start the next stream here. And explore all this stuff, see what the next mission or whatever is. We can read the tenets. Take some books of their value or whatever.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Gogren.
Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets. And I
There's a ladder to go up to a building. Shading all. Maybe there's a faster way in now. Don't have to go through the house. Okay, yeah. We're 7.5 hours in. This is a good place to stop. The Dark Brotherhood. Finally. Do I look kind of edgy in the darkness?